That's a great way to start. Oof. What a day, except that one. Yes. Jumping. Excellent connection. Alrighty, just wait for it to load. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Copy video URL and Dozzle. Gotta do the thing. Perfect emoji. Yep. I'm so smart. Send now. Yeet. Hello. What is up? Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm being naughty or anything. Definitely not naughty. But I'm going to be working a tiny little bit on this just for about, I don't know, not too long though, because this is technically a Patreon piece. It is a Patreon piece, but it's still very much in the progress stage. So I'm just going to be doing a tiny little bit on the shadow layer. I'm not going to be completing it obviously, but I'm going to be doing a tiny little bit of work on it, and you guys get to see something that I'm doing on Patreon, just a little bit. So here we go. This piece, it's already taken me so freaking long. And yeah, so I'm just going to be working on some minor shading parts today. Not a lot, just a little bit. Patreon piece. It's looking nice. It's still got a lot to go, so that's why I'm showing it a little bit today and not towards its, you know, absolute completion, because that'll be Patreon exclusive. But while it's still in its, you know, early shading stage, I don't think there's anything wrong with doing a tiny little bit of work on it. Just a little bit, you know, and, you know, if you want to see the, you know, if you want to see more than just, you know, either become a YouTube member, or, you know, follow me on Patreon, and you'll be able to see all the behind stuff of how this picture came to be, because oh boy, it's been a journey, I can tell you that much. Yeah. Anyway, so I'm just going to be doing some light shading on this today, just for a little bit, not for too long, just a little bit. And hello. What is up? I won't be doing any highlights. I'm just going to be doing some shading. Highlights will be saved for the Patreon stream. I'm just going to be doing some light shading because I am very, very picky. And I want to get this up to a certain stage. I mean, I've already had it for so long, and I'd like to not move on from it, but at least, you know, get it further along so that it's closer to being done, you know? So my mic's on and everything. It's all good. Stream is receiving me. Yep, that's all good. It's just me now. My mum. What about my mum? My mum did nothing. She's innocent. I don't know what you're accusing her of, but she's innocent, man. My mum's sweet, in my opinion. I love her. And then, of course, I was actually having a little bit of trouble with Photoshop yesterday. For some strange reason, and I'm apparently doing it now as well, it just doesn't select things right away. It's just slow. Crap, it's doing the same thing again. Maybe I've got a bug or something. I don't want to know, actually. What about if I click out and click back in? Maybe that'll help. Sometimes that's all I need to do. Click out, click back in. Oh, it's an annoying thing. The last thing I want is for Photoshop to start acting up, because I kind of need it. I need Photoshop to work so that I can actually art. I mean, I suppose if worst comes to worst, I'll use Clip Studio Paint on my laptop and use my, you know, tablet on that, but oof, it'd be really sucky though. My mum is awesome. I love her. She was actually looking at doing art herself, but she was, I don't know if the word is discouraged, but it was kind of like, are you sure that's what you want to do, sort of thing. She ended up doing teaching instead. So she's kind of, I suppose, one of my art inspirations. Without sounding too sappy. Hello. like I said, I'll have this piece for a while, and I'm just going to be doing some shading, just some light shading on it, just so I can finally get it up to where I think it belongs. I hope you are okay. I am me. Okay is an interesting word. Well, it's 2 p.m. for me, so it's fine. Oh, 2:20 actually, but yeah. Tiny bit of that. Your time zone doesn't exist. My time zone exists. Maybe you don't exist. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm also going to be doing a stream next week with people on voice chat. And the other reason I'm not doing it today is because I'm not too sure if I have the energy to just, you know, talk and yeah. I mean, I'm talking now just as is, but it's okay if it's just me and chat. Whereas talking to a lot of other people takes a lot of energy out of me, so not today, but hopefully tomorrow, not tomorrow, hopefully sometime during the week, and provided that the mods actually do have their mics working, because I've heard that some of their mics are a bit off, but yeah. Yeah. But no, thank you so much for coming, much appreciated. As I said, just a tiny bit on this, and then I will be moving on to some Illustrator and some other stuff, maybe some more Coffee Goddess. I've actually got another commission up, which it would be really nice if I could actually do some work on that today. If I don't, then I've only got myself to blame. You know how it is. I'm actually really annoyed because I actually did a tiny little bit of work on this last night, and I accidentally deleted the section. Like, I was working on, if you know the character, I was working on Edelgard's hair, and it looked, you know, really, 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 really nice. And then I was shading another part, and then I realized, wait a minute, why does the rest of her hair look plain? And I realized I must have accidentally deleted the whole section. And I was going backwards, you know, step backwards, step backwards, step backwards. But apparently I did it a while ago and I couldn't save it. So there was a lot more nice work on the hair, and now it's just all gone and I'm sad. Yeah. And it was built up as well because I was using a lighter shading, then a darker shading, then an even darker shading, and it looked nice. It looked all built up, and now it's just not as nice as what it was, and I'm still kind of annoyed at that. I can be annoyed at things not working out properly. Anyway, so what's been going on today? I went out with Dolan to get a coffee, and I did a little bit of just computer stuff, and that's pretty much just been my day. Just, yeah. I did do a sketch last night on my iPad, but I'm not entirely sure if I'm done with it or not. I've got lots of things I can work on, so yeah, I'll be fine. I got many, 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 many things. Yeah, so yeah. If we do anything else, you know, if we play games or something, that's still a big possibility, but yeah. I know that it was a hard day for you guys a couple of days ago, you know, what with the tragic, you know, planes. Very sad. I still remember that day. I still remember that day for me. And it's going to sound really bad on my part, I know this. I was actually, you know, I got up early, as I did back in those days, to watch my cartoons. And instead of cartoons, I turn on the TV and it's just, you know, buildings exploding and, you know, pictures of planes. Of course, I didn't really understand what was going on. And yeah, I was just like, where the heck are my cartoons? Of course, you have to bear in mind I was a small child and I didn't understand what was going on. And of course, you know, nowadays I think, wow, that was such a stupid child thinking that. But, you know, back in those days, your priorities are a little bit different. But I can tell you that when I went to America, I did go to the War Memorial. And, wow. Definitely very eye-opening. Yeah. But no, so during the week, hopefully, we'll be doing we'll be chatting with Discord. So I'll have mods in Discord, and we'll be chatting, and it's going to be fun. Probably just talk about whatever. I'm looking forward to it, and the only reason I'm not doing it today is because my body's still a little bit bleh. Not too bad. I've actually got your picture up, and I might attempt to do a little bit of work on it. This is just a yeah. I'm just doing a little bit of this. Knuckles are nice, and I'm actually showing the full piece. This is a Patreon picture that I've been working on for freaking ages. It's nowhere near done yet, and there's no way that I'll get it done today. So that's why I'm showing it a little bit here. So I'm not going to be doing any highlights. I'm just working on some shading. And when I'm done, or when I think that I've done enough, I'll be moving on and doing something else. At the moment, I'm just trying to do some better shading. But yeah, I've got your picture up, and hopefully I can, you know, just do a little bit with any luck. I'll get my references up on this computer, my laptop, and yeah, hopefully we'll actually, you know, get somewhere for the first time in ages. Hello! They're no longer birthday gift. That's just a gift that, yeah. Hey Slasher, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a nice day, and if not, I sincerely hope that it improves because, oh boy, we need good days. I was actually talking to, obviously I was talking to Dolan before we're married, but I was talking to Dolan before while we were outside getting coffee, and I said it would be nice if we could go outside again and not have to wear masks. I'm not, you know, going to become one of those anti-maskers or anything like that, but it'd be nice where it's not an essential thing anymore. So, yeah. I'm definitely on board with the, you know, wear masks, you're saving lives, or you're saving yourself, or whatever. But yeah, I kind of am looking forward to the day when we can just go out and not have to wear masks again. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Yeah, of course, you're a patron. Absolutely, why not? I was actually thinking of, because you asked me a while ago for Shawler. I was thinking of maybe doing Shawler unless you wanted something different. And the only reason I haven't is because, yeah. I did actually do a gift for someone the other day. I've still got that currently in Illustrator, so yeah. Oh, that's true. I suppose if you think of it like that, then yes, masks do hide our ugly faces, don't they? Yeah. Ooh, nice. That sounds like fun. Yeah, Master Sword. Perfect. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Actually, no, not so nice that you had to resort to that, but good that you actually had protection. Protection is very important. But yeah, I'm just kind of looking forward to when it's not compulsory to wear masks anymore. Again, you know, not going to become an anti-masker or anything and say I demand my freedom, because no. But I look forward to the day when it's no longer mandatory, you know, when I can go outside and I don't need to worry about wearing a mask. Speaking of, I probably should have grabbed my mask earlier and put it in the wash because, yeah. Let me say this, I watched Breath of the Wild. I'll stick with Shawler because that was originally my plan anyway, if that's okay. But yeah. No, birth gifts are still very much a thing. I mean, I drew one for Silver the other day and they approved. So I'm working on that bit by bit. Like I said, I'm just doing a tiny bit of shadow work on this, and you'll probably be like, Gooby, you've done a lot of shadow work. No, I've barely started. There's a lot of stuff to do, and I need to be able to create depth as well, because there's 3 characters, and there's, you know, they're going to be a little bit in the background, she's going to be a little bit in the background, and this is just going to be a fun piece. And if you want to actually see me do more on it, then, you know, either YouTube membership or join me on Patreon, and you'll be able to see it. $50 coin. Interesting. Hey! I'm kind of chatty today. That's good though. Being chatty is good. Hey, Evan. Yes, I know. I'm so looking forward to it. Dolan is actually not interested in playing it, so I'm either going to have to watch someone else do a playthrough, or I'm going to have to bite the bullet and buy it myself. Actually, I might just buy it myself, just you know, for the sake of being a collector, but yeah. I don't know. I just don't really play video games. It's not that I'm against them or anything, I'm just not really much of a player. I like watching games. I'm not really much of a player myself. Just because. I'm really annoyed. I had all this nice work on the hair and it's all gone because of my stupid not saving or not realizing. Stupid. I have my moments. Shh. Yeah. Oof. Anyway, just had a really cool Patreon stream the other day. I kind of lost track at one point because they started, as in the Patreon started going on about ships, as in actual ships, warships, and then anime versions of the ships. And while it was interesting, it was something that I didn't quite get, so I just kind of zoned out. But yeah, it was still good for them, though. At least they had something to talk about. And they were all pretty interested, so I didn't bother being like, hey, this is boring. It wasn't boring per se, just I didn't really know what was going on. Because, as you know, I am very much intelligent. Not really. Yeah, nah, Brian came to the stream. I haven't seen Brian in a while. It was great to catch up, even if it was just a little bit. Brian's cool. And was one of Dolan's rivals at one stage. Because back when Dolan was actually playing games, Brian kept on beating him and yeah. It was still fun though. Hey Dr. Avon, how you doing? Yeah, so I'll be doing a lot of things during the week. Yeah, Brian came to the Patreon stream. It was fun. He's nice. It's great to catch up. He's no longer living where he was. He's moved because convenience. Yeah. You know, life happens. It's just how it is. It is what it is. Click the thing. Yes, that. Oh yeah, he was actually Dolan's rival. He actually called himself Dolan's rival for a while. You know, because back when I convinced Dolan to play, before he was like super duper busy with, you know, getting this cartoon done, you know, Dolan would, you know, occasionally play games and Brian would often, you know, play as well and would beat Dolan, and Dolan, you know, even said you know, I'm just going to say it because it doesn't make sense unless I actually say it out loud. He would actually say fucking Brian. And that's where the meme initially came from ages ago. And if you weren't there for that, then, you know, maybe it's a little bit older than I think. I have to remind myself that I'm 28 now because yikes. Yeah. Oh no, he's out of Detroit. Absolutely. That was the whole point of his thing. He's like, yeah, I'm no longer in Detroit. Yeah, priorities today is to just, you know, have a little bit of fun and relax. Yeah, that's where the meme initially came from. And if you want to mark me down as, you know, swearing, that's fine. Even though I was just, you know, quoting. I suppose it counts if I'm quoting, doesn't it? Shh. Ugh, wrong layer. But that's okay. Doesn't really make too much of a difference. Okay, save. Yeah. Brazil, huh? Might just tidy up a tiny little bit more. No, he didn't mention a girlfriend at any point. I mean, if he does, he didn't say anything to us. And if he does, congratulations to him. He deserves one. He has plenty of waifus, though. He's, you know, he's fine. For the most part. Yeah. Playing with depth is fun. It's kind of funny because a year from now I'll probably look at this piece and be like, wow, that absolutely sucks. Why did I do this? Matt's here. He doesn't come in as often as he used to because, you know, life. He might come in today though. Can't promise though. You never know. Matt's pretty cool. He was actually at the stream yesterday as well. Bit of a catch up, bit of a whine about life because life, you know, life sucks. Still in lockdown for another 2 weeks, hopefully not for too much longer. And not for my sake, I really don't care, but for Dolan's sake, because, you know, he'd really, really, really like to get some more work done on this cartoon, you know. That'd be great. Yeah, no, Matt comes. Sometimes he, you know, just doesn't. He comes for a little bit and then he just leaves, and that's fine. You know, I can't force people to stay. I keep missing these streams, dude. It happens. I'm not about to hold it against anyone. You know, life. Life because life. Hey, it's my quote. You can quote me on it or not. I don't really care. Yeah. He's not really doing charcoal anymore, but he is still inking and penciling. So that's still nice. He's not really doing charcoal now. Unless he's just doing it for practice and he hasn't told me. I mean, just because we're friends doesn't mean we tell each other absolutely everything. That's fine. I don't need to know absolutely everything. Yeah, he uses ink. It's nice. No, Matt's work is, you know, it's still very nice. He's drawing a lot of his waifu. Ooh. Hello there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi. Ah! Just mentioning before that your rival was at my Patreon stream yesterday. Brian, you remember how he used to beat you and you used to get really annoyed? Yep, there we go, fucking Brian, as he just said. Yep. People are saying hi to you, you can say hi back or you can ignore it, it's your call.
Hey, Chad.
Why do you...
General Kenobi, that's right. Enjoy.
Thanks, sweetie. See, he makes cameos every now and then. He's a sweet man, though. I love him to pieces. He's also, you know, very humorous, very fun. In my opinion. No, he's a good man. Yeah, I've been doing this for a little while, but bear in mind it's like nowhere near done yet, so... Yeah, no, it's nice how Dolan comes every now and then, but, you know, doesn't overstay to the point of, you know, it being creepy or weird. I mean, it is still technically my stream at the end of the day. Okay, that's fair. Look, I can tell you myself, you know, as I said, when I first went to my graphic design course, I pushed a little bit too hard for friendship with this girl. And, you know, we never ended up becoming friends because I was just, you know, I was just creepy and weird. I'm very awkward, IRL, so yeah, I'm not really surprised. I mean, we still talked, but we weren't like friends, so that kind of happened. I'm not about to, you know, get angry about it or anything. It's just one of those unfortunate things. I'm just really awkward in real life, as I'm sure some of you know. I mean, like I said, it would be different if I was, you know, I swear that I would be different right now if I was like in front of like a live audience. Like, as in if you guys were like literally in chairs in front of me and I was like, I don't want to say on stage because that's a bit too presumptuous, but like, you know, just standing in front of you, they'll be like, damn. I appreciate that. No, it's nice when Dolan shows up, even if just for a little bit. He's a good man, but he is really busy at the end of the day. And I'm not joking when I say that. It's not like he's avoiding this on purpose. Dolan is pretty perfect in my opinion, but hey, you didn't hear that from me. What if you were a chair in front of me but also dead? See, now that would be creepy. I would call the police. I don't want no dead people. I don't want a dead person in my audience. I would like them to very much be alive because otherwise I would be responsible. I would probably get into trouble for criminal negligence or something, wouldn't I? Now, Dolan's a good man. Just super duper busy, and he was actually showing me the storyboard for episode 2 because, yeah, no, that's going along. It's getting there. It's slow, but it's getting there. It's actually, you know, quite mesmerizing seeing all the work being done on it. save. Yeah, a little bit more work on that's fine. I mean, I could do a little bit more, but I think it's probably good that I do something else. No, I'll do a little bit of Dorothea's hair, then I'll stop. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. So I've still got other things I can work on. Shh. Not 54% though. I need it to be a little bit, not that dark. Not that bright, actually. It's about playing with your, I suppose it's values, really. But without actually knowing what they're called. I like these imaginary scenarios that are not going to happen, but still, wow. I appreciate the humor. And I really don't appreciate how my mouse just changes things all of a sudden. Yep, a little bit here. Currently watching the third one. Ooh. Dolan and I are currently watching Aratsuko. So no spoilers, please, if you have seen it. I would very much appreciate that. Yeah, it's interesting so far. We're only on like episode 5 or 6, I think. So still fairly new. Oof, too dark. Me likey, but way too dark. And I need better control. Okay. Yeah, life goes on. Oh, Silver was just giving advice to someone who was trying to be friends with Doopy, but might have been a tiny bit forceful. Because, hey, you can't force friendships. And I know that. I know that personally. I didn't know you really spoke. Oh no, I speak. In fact, I sometimes don't shut up. It depends on my mood, really. But no, I talk. Okay. Yeah, after this I'm going to do I'm going to move to Illustrate. No, I might move to my Coffee Goddess because I still need to do a little bit of work on her. Okay. Yeah. It's nice to work on this a little bit though. That going too over the top. Like I said, most of it is definitely going to be done. It has been done on Patreon, but it's nice to do just a little bit of, you know, work here too. That is true. That is very true. The only reason why I'm probably not as friendly with some people as I am with others is because I am extremely shy, and usually, you know, I'm one of those people that lets people approach me. But sometimes I'm just not in the mood to chat, and it's not you, it's literally me. You know? I have my good days and I have my bad days, and some days I just am not in the mood to chat. So, with me, it's just a matter of, you know, pick the right moment. I've actually become friends with quite a few regulars, and I'm, you know, quite happy about that. I'd say when it comes to stream experience, I've definitely had more positive than negative experience, so I am very happy with that. Otherwise, I probably would have given up streaming a while ago. But because I have more good days than bad when it comes to streaming, I keep going, and it's really, really fun. Yep, I think the sun is going to start shining through in a minute. Yay. Okay, so a bit of Dorothea's hair is done. I think that I will... How's Snoopy been doing? She turned 18 recently. My baby sister's 18 now. Save. Alrighty. And yeah, what am I going to do now? I think I'll do a tiny little bit of Coffee Goddess. Basically, I'm just going to be jumping from this, that, and the other. No. Hey look, Snoopy is actually, I don't think she minds me saying this, but she is actually pansexual, and I think she's either gender fluid or non-binary. I can't remember which one it is. It's one or the other. You know, she just does her thing. Snoopy's happy, and I'm, you know, I'm happy for her. She's doing what she wants. She's actually been, you know, buying a lot of things on eBay. Just because you're in isolation doesn't mean you can't buy stuff. But yes, no, as I said, this is art jumping, so I'll be going from a few pieces. Funny thing, although I think you guys probably already know this, the pictures on my that I used for my art jumping have actually all been finished. All of them. So I should probably update that soon and, you know, use some different drawings in the thumbnail. I mean, I don't have to, but it's kind of funny because I've actually finished all those pictures. What did I use for it again? I was using Aloy, I think I was using Nessa, and I can't remember who the other one was. Aloy, Nessa, and was it Coco or something? I can't remember. Oh, Silver, that's okay. Oops, I went to Firefox instead. Nope, I want to go to Google Chrome and actually check what my thumbnail is because I'm dumb. What thumbnail am I using here? Aloy, Nessa, and my violin picture. Yep, that's it. All three of those have been finished. Don't verify Firefox. Quit. Oh my god, do you know how often that joke is said and how annoyed she is at that joke? Quite annoyed, so never say that to her. She'll probably hit you. Seriously, she will hit you. She's not scared. Snoopy is one of those people that is not afraid to hit people. She's not even afraid to hit our mother. Poor mother. Hey, look, you don't have to type anything. You can just join in, say hi, you know? That's totally fine. Why isn't this working? Because it's outside the thing. Oof. Somehow at one point I clicked inverse and yeah. The Nessa picture? Well, I can send you a print. Just, you know, just email me and yeah, we'll figure something out. I am actually doing something at the moment. I'm just going to take this quickly off Discord and show you a little something that I am doing that's not necessarily call it a secret, just one of those you might not know that I'm doing this. I haven't really done much to it yet, but you're about to see this. Let me just open it. Oh, no, Snoopy would murder you and she wouldn't even, you know, hold back. Snoopy is lovely, but you don't want to mess with her. I cannot wait for isolation to finish so we can catch up and we can go to karaoke. This is what I'm planning. I'm going to be doing a 2020 plus Prince zine. So, yep, that's something that I'm thinking. Patrons will, of course, either get, depending on your tier, you either get it for free or heavily discounted. So that is something I'm definitely doing. I'm going to be doing a zine of my prints from mostly, or pretty much every picture from this year and a few favorites from other years. So, yeah. That's what I'm thinking of doing. So patrons will, and YouTube members, depending on your tier, will either get it for free or will get it at a heavily discounted price if they're interested. Otherwise, I think I'm not too sure how much I'll charge. It depends on how many prints I actually put in it. Because, yeah. But yeah. So I'm going to be doing a zine at some point. I've still got to print it. I've still got to actually put all the pages together, figure out how much to charge for it, depending on how much printing costs. And yeah, but patrons will and YouTube members will basically either get it for free or heavily discounted. So yeah, if you're interested, that's going to be a thing. That's the wrong picture. Marina on the cover. Marina will definitely be in there. I love Marina. Alright, where was I? I'm going back to Coffee Goddess. Yeah, still got to do some work on her eyes, and at the moment I'm just, you know, doing bits and pieces. No, I'm Dirty Dan. Don't steal Dirty Dan from me. I will find you and I will hurt you. No, I'm joking. I'm not going to hurt you. It's just a bit of fun at the end of the day. Yeah, I've discovered that there's actually a lot of SpongeBob gifs, so yeah, it's going to be fun. Yeah. There's still a bit of work to do on this, so I'm not even... I think what I might do is I might still glitter, but I might glitter when she's, like, actually finished. And yeah, I might do that in Clip Studio Paint because I think Clip Studio Paint has the perfect highlight tool. Ooh, oh, you guys are bringing back her. All right. Daisy? Yeah, I've drawn Daisy a handful of times. She's fun. I actually have a cheeky Daisy picture that I started, but I haven't, finished because life. All I literally have to do is like the earrings, and yeah, but I'm just, oof, life. But at the end of the day, I'm still having fun, and fun is very important. Art has definitely been a lot of fun and a great source. Okay. Yeah, well, it's 2:50 at the moment for me, so it's still early-ish. I say ish because, I could have streamed a little bit earlier, but again, life. But it's not so late to that point where people are like, Gooby, why did you do this? I really want to go to bed now. And I still want to have some highlights of the, as what I've got down here, some highlights of the, yeah, this. Yeah. Oh, nice. That sounds so cool. An art school. Best of luck with that. Lol. Captain Obvious is fun. Well, it depends on the individual. Some people will like Rosalina, other people like, Peach, others like Daisy. Dolan actually was a Daisy fan, but I think he's recently changed to Peach. And I think that's purely because of how she looked in, just how nice her graphics were in Odyssey. When she's wearing the alternative outfits. I've told you guys that I've actually had a few people interested in getting Prince of Coffee Goddess already, even though she's not finished. Gotta say, it's kind of interesting to have people want Prince so early. Peach and Luigi, I haven't heard that one. That's interesting. I mean, theories are everywhere. Theories are fun. And some more highlights in the, actual cream top bit. I cannot see that. I must turn it up. Hey, look, draw for 5 hours, draw for a few hours, it doesn't matter. Just have fun with it. Art, for me, is fun at the end of the day. If I wasn't having fun, then, well, for one thing, I'd probably be very, very upset, be very bored. Just a few little highlights here and there. How would I feel if I was a mermaid? I think that'd be freaking cool. I'd love to be able to swim and, explore the oceans. Of course, there'd be the whole, shark thing, because, I wouldn't say I'm scared of sharks or anything, but I would not want to swim in the same water as a shark, That's freaky. Oof, Coffee Goddess. I love how some designs just work, Deselect. Yeah. And I still haven't I think I might just make the whole back hair. See, the original thing was I was thinking that maybe, like, she's mostly got her hair tied up here, but then down here she's got, like, she's got, like, some clips here or something, like some pigtail things, but you can't see it. And then it just kind of flows out like that. So I think I'll keep her hair minimum at the back as well. So yeah, I'll keep it like that. I reckon it'd be cool to be, be able to swim though and all that. Fair enough. That's an interesting way of looking at it. Look, I'm not gonna lie, that's not exactly impossible. I just have to be in the right mood and be like, yeah, why not? I got nothing else to do. I'm fine. Alrighty. I'd say you're stalking me, but you live in this room too, so he's cute. Anyone in the chat for like Family Guy? It's not my cup of tea, but hey, I'm not about to knock people who like it. I think some of it's okay, but then in the later season, it just gets stupid, in my opinion. But hey, look, you don't have to, you know, agree with me. Nerid. What's a Nerid? I have no idea. Yeah, if you spam the same question, that's kind of a bit of a no-no. Charming. Yeah, that's fair. Anyway, so art and stuff. Eat. I did a little bit of a Patreon thing earlier. Not too much, I don't think, to that point where I'd feel as if I was ripping people off. But yeah, a little bit is good. Everneck Niage. There we go. There's some more hair back there. Gotta do some lips as well. Now with the lips, I'm not holding back. Her lips are going to be like glorious. And if you don't know the reference, that's totally fine. I'm not going to crucify anyone that doesn't understand the reference. Yeah. Does her hair technically make sense? Maybe not, but it's it's fun at the end of the day. She's not meant to be like super realistic or anything. Browsing the web. It's actually kind of obvious when you think about it, but it's still funny. I love those kind of jokes. Deselect and see what her hair looks like now. Yep. They now actually look like they combine instead of two separate entities. The only thing I really need to do with the dress is just add some more highlights and just make it sparkly because she's a goddess, therefore she's going to have sparkles. And you can't change my mind. She is going to be very, very sparkly. I might actually, use a little bit of highlight in the bottom of her eye. We're going to play games? Absolutely. We were going to experiment with games on Patreon stream yesterday, but at the end of the day, we just decided to play Cards Against Humanity. That was fine. Actually, no, I don't think I'll change it too much. I'll just pick a lighter brown. We'll make it a little bit orange. It might not work, it might work. I don't know yet. We'll see. This is an experiment at this stage. But yes, my plans are to play a game afterwards. It's still early, so we still got time. That is not going to help me if it's done on the wrong layer. I was fond of hearing Brian talk yesterday. No, that was great. It's good when, Brian comes every now and then. But Brian's great. He's one of my original regulars. So, always appreciated. But I'm pretty sure he's just, very busy IRL, so it's really hard for him to actually, come to streams regularly. And that's fair, Ogres have layers. Are you calling my art an ogre? No, that's fine. I'm joking. It's silly. I mean, if you are, I'm not about to crucify you or anything. I've got to pick a better word because I know that crucify is, not the best word for me to use. I apologise. Oof. And yes, she is supposed to have slightly cat-like eyes because, again, artist decision. I wanted her to have, more slitty eyes because, yes, I thought it would be fun and a little bit creative. If you're not being creative, what's the point? But again, hey, this is my opinion. I don't know. All right, see you, Dr. Raven. Thank you so much for being here. Much appreciated. Look after yourself, all right? And yeah, we'll have to organise a call at some point because, yeah. Da, da, da. Mm-hmm. Look, that's fair. Crash 4? Oh, absolutely. It'll be interesting to see, you know, what they've decided to do with it. No worries, Dr. Raven. Thank you so much. And again, we'll have to arrange a call sometime soon. Oh, the sky comes falling down for you. There's nothing in this world I wouldn't do. I get random songs stuck in my head. Good job. Yeah, naughty dog. I might actually do something a little bit different, and because the rest of her is, you know, using brown tones, and I know it's not really a coffee thing, but I'm going to use blue for the eyes, just a little bit. I think it might be nice. It's either going to work really well or it's going to suck, and I don't know yet. Blue is normally a color that I use for like the eyeballs. Yeah, it just makes it stand out just a little bit more. Yeah, that's nice. Not too far. Cool. That might be too far. That's okay. Da, da, da. A little bit on the actual eyes as well, otherwise it doesn't really make any sense. Yeah. I have no idea. Alright, zoom out, see if it actually looks alright. Delete that, step backwards. Nice! I haven't played it, but oh yeah, those eyes are standing out a lot more now. Quite a bit more. Nice. I'm a big kid now. Join the big kid club. Shh. Interesting question. That's okay. Look, it's nice to have new people in, even if they haven't been around for a long time. Totally cool. Welcome anytime. Oh yeah, that's right. They did forgive my brain. My brain is dumb sometimes. Last of Us, which is, well, Last of Us is obviously, you know, universally very much liked. But Last of Us 2, however, people are a bit about it. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Da da da. Hear it all, let the sky come falling down for you. There's nothing in this world I wouldn't do. Oh. Like I said, I love getting random songs stuck in my head. I've still got to do the steam for the coffee as well because there's really no point unless there's steam. Come on. Exactly, I've heard mixed reviews. People either love it or they hate it. And I think a lot of it stems from the fact that they kill off a very beloved character, which I don't think is really spoilers at this point, but I'm still not going to say what, just in case. Last thing I want is for people to be like, Gooby, you spoiled the thing for me. I was gonna play it, but now I'm not going to, in which case, you know, I feel bad. Absolutely fine with that. We will be playing games, but at the moment I am working on my goddess. Oh, Dwight's here. Dwight! I mean, I read your comment, but I didn't actually read who said it. Oops, that's my bad. Welcome. Yeah, my stream yesterday was good. I had fun with my patrons, of course. They just ended up talking about some stuff that I didn't really understand because, yeah. Yeah, but no, I appreciated it nonetheless. It was good to know that they, had knowledge in these areas. And it's good to know that a lot of people are very fascinated by ships and war. Something I did not know. And something I know very little about because I wouldn't say I'm sheltered or anything. It's just I haven't actively, looked it up myself. There's a chance that in the next couple of weeks you will see me with iced coffee on stream that I made myself. Because there was one that I used to get, but I recently discovered how sugary it was, and so I don't really get it anymore, and that's kind of sucky. Yeah, no, I'm really happy with how this little lady is coming out. Originally, I wanted her skin tone to be a little bit more like milk coffee, but I changed my mind and I'm just like, nah, this is nice. She's looking fine. Yeah. Look, if Brian wants me to draw one of his ship goddesses, I'm not about to say no. It might just be a little bit weird because, it kind of reminds me of that other artist, not bagging them or anything like that. They're awesome. But that Mary person that just turns everything into an anime waifu. The one that drew Google Explorer, Internet Explorer Chan and Google Chrome Chan, and she also I believe it's he, also did some ones on something else, but I can't think of it. Hello, Sticky Arts. How you doing? I hope you are going well. I am working more on my goddess. I think she's coming along nicely, personally, but I'm not about to toot my own horn because, if you toot your own horn and then you end up laughing at yourself afterwards, it happens. It definitely happens. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about, Mary. They do a lot of they make waifus out of pretty much everything. Even Earth-chan. They did an Earth-chan as well. I actually really like and I plan to draw it at some point, the Stalker one with the Stalker girl and the Stalker guy. I love those designs. Thank you. Fair enough. I don't follow Mary per se, but I often see their stuff retweeted, so yeah. I like that people know who I'm talking about. Why was I talking about them again? I forgot. Just talking about how people, turn everything into waifus, and I was like, yep, you do you, buddy. You do you. Yeah. Mary Chan. Hey, Lapis! Welcome. I hope you are having a nice day, and if not, I sincerely hope that it gets better. Oof. Yeah. I wouldn't say I stopped playing Animal Crossing, but I definitely don't play it quite as often because Sword and Shield has just kind of taken over again. I'm looking forward to the next one, the Tundra one. I forget what it's called because brain is dumb. Go brain. Yeah. I'll be doing a tiny bit of work on another commission soon. I just got to actually get the reference up and do it. Because yes, I need to be good. Fair enough. No woe. So no one's saying oh woe. I like oh woe. I don't like no woe, and I don't like ooh woo. Personally. I can be picky. I don't want to be picky though. I just want to have fun. Girls just want to have fun. What's poppin'? Not a lot. Just playing with my girl. As in, playing with the highlights and stuff, making it nice. Without going too far. Because it's very easy to go too far. But if I fall too hard, brother, I will take it all. Yeah. Yeah, look, I'm sorry. I'm basic at the end of the day. I'm Owo. I'm full Owo. Uwu is a big no-no for me. Ha 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 ha. I'm sorry. I'm very lame. Get rid of Gooby? Hey! That's not very nice. I like Owo. I'm not trying to make it weird. I actually genuinely like Olo. Right, a little bit of highlight here. Try not to go too far. Actually, that might be a little bit, just a tiny, tiny, tiny little bit too fat. Yes, I'm going to say fat. Alrighty. People. I love this. Streaming is so fun. Dolan's going to be doing... No, he's not doing any motion capture today, but he is going to be setting it up. Yeah. He's going to be doing some writing and some stuff. There we go. Yeah, that's better. It's not too much. There we go. That's nice. Because I like to have things shiny. Nothing wrong with liking shiny things. Yeah. Lol. I appreciate the humour. Oop, that is not what I want. I wanted the dodge tool. Yes, no, I know that because I follow Wolfie2. We actually met her at VidCon a while ago and she was really nice. Also Jordan Sweeto and a few others. I'm pretty sure most of you guys know about that, and if not, now you do. Do I like spaghetti and meatballs? I'm half Italian, so of course I like spaghetti and meatballs. I like a lot of Italian foods. Alright, I hope this doesn't look too terrible. So I've got to play with my highlights, but I can't. Like, I have to balance it properly. Oh, that's nice. Me likey that one. Ooh. And it works on the gold too. Yes! Perfect. I'm half Italian-ish. My father's side is Italian. Italian, French, you know. Skit. That had nothing to do with it. That was just me being a weird... That was just me and my friend being weirdos. But yeah, thanks for reminding me. Yeah. Oh, I love highlights. Highlights are pretty. But not too far, though. You don't want to go too far. What does goat actually mean? I'm pretty sure it means like, it's like another way of saying amazing or something, but I'm just totally out of it. I don't entirely understand what goat means. I've said before that I'm like Italian, but I suppose not everyone pays attention. It's fine. Look, you don't have to know everything about me to, you know, enjoy the streams. In fact, it's nice to leave a little bit of mystery. But I am pretty sure I haven't like hidden my heritage or anything like that. I mean, I've said before that Dolan is, you know, part of his family's Irish. Pretty sure I've said that. His family is like Irish and British. That's why he's got a very interesting Australian accent. And some people would even argue that no, his accent isn't even Australian. Yep, I hope I'm not taking that too far. God, I love art so much. Art is so freaking fun! Oof, yes, and because her skin is technically shining through there, yes. And a little bit here too. Yes, just a little bit, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Baby, I ain't gonna do you wrong. Yeah. Again, I'm just having fun right now. But trying not to take it too far. It is very easy to take a picture from good to, ooh, what the frick have you just done? It's very easy to do that. Heck, I'm no stranger to it. I have done it myself. I do not like when I make my mistakes. But hey, who does like making mistakes? Besides Bob Ross. Sorry. I love Bob Ross. He's just a great inspiration. Yep. And here as well, because, yeah, some highlights. And I will, of course, make the blush a little bit more obvious in a minute. Just, yeah. Oh, I love colouring so freaking much. I know that some of my colours are better than others, but as in some of my colour jobs are better than others, and others are just gooby. What the heck are you doing? But I have fun at the end of the day, and that's very, very freaking important. If you're not having fun, then you're just bored, and I don't want to be bored. And I was thinking about it the other day, and if I could turn back time, is there anything I would do differently? I mean, besides doing my best not to get chronic fatigue, but that's kind of inevitable. But when it comes to like, you know, art choices and all that, I love what I'm doing. I love where I'm going. I am not a huge fan that I'm stuck with chronic fatigue, so I can't be as productive as I would like. And it means that I do get behind on some pictures, but you know, I'm happy with where I'm at with art. You know, I love that I've done commissions for people. You know, I'm happy with where I'm at. And there's not one point where I'm like, I should have done this differently or I should have done that differently. I mean, you know, maybe one or two things, but for the most part, I wouldn't really change much. Okay, now we're doing lips. I can barely see that. I might do a little bit on here as well. Just a tiny little bit of darkening. But actually make it a tiny bit more red because red is nice. Oh, I like that. Yes, nice shade. That'll do for that. Now the rest goes on this layer. Like I said, I'm just going all out with the lips. I'm not holding back. And if it doesn't look right, well then, you know, I can easily fix it. It's fine. But I have so much freaking fun. I do. I suppose I'm just very lucky that when it comes to, you know, my chosen craft, that I've picked something that, you know, doesn't really involve me getting up and moving around too much. It would cost more than 60 because my prices have changed a little bit. 2 full bodies would probably be, depending on the detail, would be at least 60 each. At least. Because, you know, that's a full body, another full body. If it was a couple picture though, there might be a little bit of a discount, but yeah. And like I said before, if you want to, you know, commission me, and if you want discounts, yeah, something like that. It would depend on the detail as well, because some full bodies are definitely more detailed than others. And that's, you know, it's kind of tricky to price things sometimes. That's why, you know, when it comes to my price list, it's like a base. It's like a base. Like, it's not like the exact. Okay, now I'm going to bring it up a little bit more, make it darker, try to go too far. But I tell you, I'm really liking how this character's coming out. And I get the feeling she's probably going to, not that I'm bragging or anything, but I've got the feeling she's probably going to end up above a few coffee machines. And I'm not just saying that to, you know, brag or anything. I've actually had people that say, I will hang this above my coffee machine. So, hey, I'm just repeating what I've heard, and that makes me really, really happy. It's nice when people, you know, appreciate an art piece. Yeah, backgrounds, absolutely, but thankfully people aren't really too fussed on backgrounds for the most part. Yeah, I've done 2 detailed-ish backgrounds recently, including the couple one and that violin one. Believe it or not, that was a background. That was background as well. That was included in the price. Lips, lips, lips. Oh god, I love these. That's okay. All you've really missed is me just doing some more detail on my goddess, my little lady, my pretty girl. I think she's pretty. I might just make that a little bit more. 23. Again, don't want to go. I mean, I am doing all the full details on the lips, but I still don't want to, you know, make it look too over the top. Yeah, that's nice. And just a little bit more of a final highlight, and I think that'll be it for the lips for now. I might go back later and do some more details because this is what I do. I'm like, yeah, could do more, could do less, yada yada, blah blah. I am the walrus at the end of the day. I'm a child. I'm a little bit cringe, but I think you guys pretty much know that by now. I'm not trying to hide anything, it's just how I am. There we go. And let's see, deselect, and let's see how that looks from a distance. Yep. Definitely nice lips. Close up looks better than distance, but hey, that's just what happens. I'm pretty happy with it, but I am going to actually deselect. I'm going to actually make the cheek bits pop out a little bit more. I appreciate that you're only this percentage of cringe, so it's not that bad. Thanks for, you know, but still admitting that I'm cringe. It's not like, oh, well, you're still cringe, but you're not that bad. Yeah. I think I'll do it on a different layer because I'm very picky about these things. Now I might actually get rid of the lines for that because that was kind of meant to be just a guide. Too dark. Oh no, wait, I was going to minimize it anyway. Bit pink. That's a bit better. Pink, 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 pink. What's the original colour? Now I need to get rid of all this glitter. Where's my glitter go? Get rid of the glitter. Get rid of the glitter. Yep. It's originally this colour. Current layer. There we go. Now I've got it. Oof. I don't know what's going on in chat, but okay. That's better. And I can do a little bit of highlight if I want. Just a tiny, tiny little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. That's too much. Turn it down just a tiny, tiny little bit. I'm talking to myself, by the way, but also kind of making sure that I'm not ignoring you guys. So, yep, that's what I'm doing. Talking to myself, but also talking to you guys. I can mix it up a bit. It's totally not weird. Yep, I'm going to get rid of the lines. I don't need them. Yeah, well, she is meant to be a goddess, so I did kind of keep that in mind. Without being, you know, too cringy. I could probably look it up and find out there actually is like a goddess of coffee, and goddamn, that'd be so cool. But no. And yes, I am getting rid of these lines because I don't need them. Yeah, that was kind of my intention. I mean, she's definitely not human. She's definitely not human. There we go. But now if I need to actually... I might put it above the glitter, actually. Yeah. Above the glitter. Above all of it, but... no. Maybe above most of the glitter. Yeah, that's fine. But if I lose it all... I get songs stuck in my head. I apologize. No, if the sky comes falling down for you, there's nothing in this world I wouldn't do. I love getting songs stuck in my head. Yay. I'll actually just make this whole area pink. A bit of blush. If it doesn't look right, I can just take it back. Gently down the stream. Aha. Ahaha. Hilarious. Damn. Well, there should be one. There should definitely be a coffee girl, coffee deity. Absolutely, I agree with that. Current layer, no, I want all layers. Haha. And yes, we go a little bit deep, but that's okay. There is one now. Hehe. Don't want to go too far. Yep. It is very easy to go too far with this, and I really don't want to take it too far without, you know, just making it look weird. Pretty sure that's in a separate layer anyway, so it doesn't really matter if I go over it a little bit. Yeah. Down here. Down to here. Really don't want to take it too far. Got to keep shadows in mind as well. Oof, like, but too dark. Too dark too soon. Need to build up more. Building up is very important. Okay, step backwards. Make sure I haven't taken it too far. Nope, still looks alright. Not taken too far. Cool. Happy Gooby's happy. Cool. No, she doesn't. No, I never came up with a name for her. Does that make me a bad creator if I don't have a name for my own character? But no, she doesn't have a name yet. I figured maybe patrons could help me name her because that'd be nice. Hello, Goku. How you doing? Hope you're having a nice day, and if not, I really hope it gets better because hey, we need good days right now. Absolutely. But no, I would absolutely love it if patrons could help me come up with a name. I was initially thinking Mocha because a lot of her colours are Mocha based, but and it doesn't exactly sound like a too far-fetched name, but you know, something nice. It doesn't even have to be coffee related, just a, you know, nice indulgent name. Oh. She doesn't look like a Stacy though. I don't want to, you know, say no, but I don't think Stacy's appropriate. I mean, hey, it's not a terrible name, I just don't think it's her name. If you get my drift. Ba, ba, ba. Koji. Kohi. Thanks. Yeah. Still more to go, but hey, we're getting somewhere. She's looking not too terrible, which I appreciate. Literally just thinking right now. What's this? This is the signature, so call it signature Gooby. Just Sig. Sig's fine. This is going to be interesting. Okay, would help if I could actually. This is not necessarily how it's going to look, this is just a basis. It's a bit better than this one. I was thinking of like turning them in, like making them into little love hearts as well. Like the steam makes a love heart. I think that's kind of cool. Alright, so yeah, Aki, thank you so much for being here. Much appreciated. Look after yourself, okay? Or I will find you and I will make you look after yourself. That's not creepy. That's fine. Caphelia. That's not terrible. But if I lose it all... That's a possibility. I wouldn't exactly say no to that. You see penises? It's meant to be a heart. Interesting. Really? Shh. Heart. Because, you know, I love coffee. I don't see it. Maybe it's just, yeah. Shh. Stim. Definitely not. Oof. Now it just looks like it wants to kill you. Oof. No. Guess I'll just keep the normal colour. I might just put a filter on top. Look, I know what you're trying to say, but I don't see it. maybe I'm just too innocent-minded. Yeah. See, that's kind of cool, but not the whole thing, just like a section of it. Stem. Sorry about that. Yeah. I don't think it looks terrible. Maybe. There's a possibility. But if I lose it all... Hello. No, there's still more to do, but I'm just going to do a little bit of highlight in the hair because, yes, I need to. No, I see a heart. Well, an attempt at a heart at least. Personally. Hey, look, this is the same person that couldn't see what everyone else could see in Drawful apparently one time, so... You know, maybe I just don't see it because I don't see it. Not any other reason, just life. No, yeah, life goes on long after the thrill of living is gone. Keys. Stina. Shh. Shh. That's kind of cool, actually. Who knows? Maybe I'll end up going with it. You know, we'll come up with a name in Patreon. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Sounds like it'll be fun. For a while, I used to do, you know, new designs with patrons, but I haven't done that in a while because I've been busy with other things. So yeah, maybe this is another step in the right direction. And here as well, because yes. Hey, look, you can see things how you want, but yeah, no, I don't see it personally. I'm not just saying that because I don't, you know, I know I'm not 100% innocent. I know I'm not, but I honestly don't see it. Yeah. There's still more to go. This isn't done yet, but it's definitely progressing. It's on its way. It's definitely at a point where I can post it on Patreon and say, hey, I got up to a new stage. So yes, it's cool. And heck, if there are people that decide they prefer the base of it, that's totally fine as well. I'm not about to knock those that do, because hey, sometimes pictures look better in the base form without the you know, the shading and stuff. And heck, there are definitely some pictures looking back that definitely looked better in the base. But hey, that's just me. I actually think I might, because I talked about this before, I might spend a stream just bad mouthing my old work. I think that'd be fun. Or maybe not even a stream, maybe just a video. I think that might be fun. Just me bad mouthing my own art, like, oh my god, what the heck were you even thinking? What a dumb girl. You know, things like that. I thought it might be fun. Oof. Ooh, I love that. I love that. Ooh, yeah. Sorry, I sound like Nixium. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I do like that, but I think it needs to be, yeah, just turned down a tiny bit. Not too over the top. Because yes, we still need balance here. I like how you guys are already coming up with the backstory for my character. And I'm just here like, I drew her, she looks cool. I love when people get involved. I mean, I know it's a pet peeve for some people, but I actually really like it. When people just get involved in stuff. It's like, hey, you know, you've thought about it. That's really cool. Yeah, I think that, but I'm going to add a tiny bit of highlight on top because this is just how I do things now. Okay, a little bit here. Oi, I don't see that because I'm using the eraser. Idiot group. Alright. That's probably the wrong colour, so I'm not going to use that colour. I'm going to use light brown. I'm just basically trying to make it glow a little bit more. Oof. Nice. Hey, look, I'm not about to have a go at you guys for being creative. Creative's good. I wish I was more creative. I draw, but when it comes to stories and stuff, I'm just like, whatever. Seriously, I'm terrible when it comes to that stuff. Alright, so first of all, we need a tiny little bit of glow here, and here, 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 and just a little bit of... I can get rid of this if it doesn't look right. I mean, heck, it won't be the first time I've tried a thing and it's failed. It's good to play. Very good to play, deselect. But I want this top bit of hair too as well, so... Yep. Alright, and... No, there's a better colour. There's a better thing that I can do. Overlay, that actually doesn't look terrible. Soft light. You guys are hilarious. I love it. Now that just makes her look blonde. She's not blonde. Ooh, I like that, but a little less. Yeah, just create some highlights here and there. Yeah. Yeah, but we don't want to take too much away. I might actually move that down to here. So that the shading, so that I've still got the shading over it. So I've still got the highlights, but the shading still takes over because I think technically, yeah, that's nice. But if I lose it all, I get songs stuck in my head. I'm very smart. Da da da. Alright, see you, Prim. That's cute. Speaking of Yeet, where's the cat? Not up here. Last I saw her, she was downstairs enjoying her, just being a cat. Because the cat's the only cat who knows where it's at. And yes, I'm now adding more highlights to the hair because the goddess has glowy hair. Pretty. But again, don't want to take it too far. Alright. Yep. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to move this. What are all these layers here? Oh, that's the coffee. Yep. Is I'm just going to, not some bit, just some bits though, not all of it. Okay, that's cool. It's like this bit here is, okay. It would help if I actually had that, yep. Head cannons, yeah. I came up with millions of head cannons for my original characters years ago, but I've kind of just lost that creativity. My brain's just derp now, and that's just me in a nutshell. It's probably not too obvious to see, but I'm just playing with my values. I think that's what you call it. There's still some more stuff to do with the gold, and heck, I haven't even started with her, coffee bean earrings. Yeah. Not done, but definitely progress. You know what I used to do headcanons of, and I've probably said this before? Sly Cooper. I had my own headcanon of what happened in Sly 4, Sly 5. I had this whole thing about what happens, their kids, how they get married, how they discover that Sly was faking his amnesia, all that stuff. I did all that when I was a kid. Because I was just fascinated. Don't want to take it too far. I mean, highlights are nice, but yep, not too far. Good. Yes, I'm talking to myself. Like I said, it's good not to take things too far. Because you have to remember there are still I have to remind myself there are still shadows at the end of the day. There are definitely shadows on this. But I still need to add highlights because, yeah. Hello. No, I remember you. It's been a little bit of time because, hey, life. It's fine, though. Ow. Oof. That hurt. I'm fine. I'm just playing with my girl. That's not going to work. Ooh, really? That sounds fascinating. Share them with me sometime. That's okay. Take your time. If you need to take a break, that's totally fine. I can't force you guys to stay. I don't want to force you guys to stay. I mean, if you want to stay, it should be your choice, not because you feel forced. That's the last thing I want. Yeah. Where'd I've got tissues down here somewhere. Where'd I put them? Nope, I left them over there because I'm very smart. Oof. Sorry. Okay. All right, I'm just going to do a tiny bit of shadowing here. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Can't say I've got any, thoughts for, Edelgard, what happened with our story of her. Slightly curious, but just it is what it is. She wasn't a terrible choice or anything, but I think that there were definitely some things that they could have improved on with her. But hey, that's just how they went with her character. Can't exactly knock a game for doing what they did with her. Yeah. We're talking about just random things, you know, geeky things. It's kind of what we do. Now I'm just adding more detail for the sake of adding more detail and don't even really know if it works, but hey, you know, I still like drawing at the end of the day. It's very important. Don't apologize to me for crying. Seriously, if you need to cry, then cry. Oh my god. Don't ever feel like you need to hold back. Just cry. And if you ever hear me say that you're being a baby or something, it's not me, it's someone interpreting me, and please get out of there because, oh boy, that person's going to be crazy. No, I'll never tell someone to stop being a baby if they need to cry. Please, just cry for God's sakes. There's nothing wrong with crying. Sometimes, you know, you feel better after a cry. I know I do. After I've cried for a little bit, you know, I feel much less tension, just to put in words. So, no, cry away. Very apologetic. Hey, look, it happens. I'm also very apologetic, believe it or not. Like, strangely so. Like, I don't even need to say sorry sometimes, and I say sorry. I'm very weird about these things. And, yep, here too. No, she's definitely coming along. She's not done yet, but she's definitely coming along. I'll probably get to that point where I'm like, yeah, she's done, and then I'll probably end up changing my mind 50 times. Like, yeah, she's done. No, she's not done. Yeah, she's done. No, she's not done. Yeah, I annoyed myself, but it's just how I am. Yeah. At least we got that effect now. Yeah. Hmm. If the sky comes falling down for you, there's nothing in this world I wouldn't do. Oh. Cool. Look, if you want to, you can join up on Patreon and pay for your commission over time. A few people have done that, and that's totally fine. You don't have to pay up front, all in full. Just as long as there's a small deposit, that's all I really care about. Like, seriously, if you can't afford it, you know, up front, that's totally fine. I just ask for a small deposit before I, you know, actually continue, you know? So that way it's fair for both of us. That's kind of how I do things. But no, if you want to commission me, feel free to join Patreon or YouTube members and pay for your commission slowly over time and get more free stuff as well, because that's just kind of how I do things. If you want, I'm not telling you what to do, but it's just a suggestion. Plus, you'll also be included in a really cool first 30 Patreon piece that will be done. It's just kind of paused at the moment because I'm doing other stuff right now. Oh, Cyril. Unfortunately, I don't really know too much about the other characters because, yeah, I know a little bit, but not a lot. That's cool. Hey, look, if you want a powerful OC, then make yourself a powerful OC. Don't let anyone stop you. Do what you want to do. Do what you want to do. Be what you want to be, yeah. Ooh. Thank you, my coffee goddess. But I'm trying my best to actually not, what's the word, whitewash by accident, because I did give her a specific skin color, so I'm trying to make sure I don't over highlight and just get rid of the lovely tone that I gave her initially. So I will have to go back over it and fix some bits or make some bits a little bit darker. And yes, she will have more sparkles because I need sparkles. This character is definitely sparkly. Right now I'm just adding more stuff, highlights. Yeah. Yeah. I think someone just said your name wrong. I don't think they meant any harm. And if they meant harm, dude, that's not cool. Don't say my girl's name wrong. I'm joking. Unless. I don't know, why would you want to harm her? Don't. She's one of the cool kids. And you don't hurt the cool kids. They'll hurt you before you hurt them. I joke, but yeah, don't hurt the cool kids. In fact, just don't hurt anyone. Just be nice. Don't be a jerk. That's easy, isn't it? Don't be a jerk. Simple is. Yay. I'd like to think anyway. Coffee candies. Lol. What if I like sarcasm? Dude, whatever, you know, whatever. It's cool. Just whatever makes you comfortable. Don't say I didn't warn you. I'm joking. I love being silly. Being silly is fun. Alright. Yeah. Basically, I'm just emphasizing some areas a little bit more. Because sometimes they get a little bit lost in the progress. That's the last thing I want to do. All layers. Need to definitely create some darker bits here. Select that. Sarcasm's fun. When it's done right. Sometimes it can be taken a little bit too far. But I think what really sucks is when someone's being sarcastic and you don't realize they're being sarcastic. And yeah, it just gets awkward. And it's like, well, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry for making you feel bad. More goldish, I think. Yeah, gold. I can see that. But if I lose it all. Come on. Yeah, bottom of the hair is definitely meant to be the darker bit. Cool. Lol. Yeah. I think that when it came to schoolwork, most people knew when to be sarcastic and others knew when to take it more seriously. I like to think we had a good balance, but hey, maybe it's just my memory bit playing tricks on me. So I know that there were definitely some days better than others when it came to school, for me at least. School was definitely mixed. I had both my good and my bad days. In fact, I think I first got depression in high school. That's when I first started, noticing it. I remember being in year 7 and looking up depression, whatchamacallit, like symptoms, and I looked at it and then I was like, I'm not like this at all. Of course, if I was to look at it now, I'd be like, yeah, no, that's true. In fact, I did look at it again years later and I'm like, yeah, that's me now. But at the time when I thought I had depression, I definitely did it because I didn't have some of the more severe symptoms. It happens. Brains be bitches. Brains are absolute bitches sometimes. I don't like it at all. Brains are mean, but it is what it is. You can't really do much about it. I can't help the way that my brain thinks. I wish I could, but I can't. Nah. Yeah, well, being cursed, that's, yeah. That you'd be cursed. But if you just have one of those days where it's just bad, then absolutely, that happens. Sucks, but yeah, it happens. A little bit of highlighting here. So as I said, her hair is probably going to be a little bit OTT because she is a goddess after all. Therefore, her hair is going to be very shiny and very, you know, a little bit OTT. If there's any time for me to go OTT, it's this one. Because, hey, yes, goddesses are going to have some really cool highlights. Ooh, okay. Well, I hope you're okay now. And a little bit in here as well, just to, not too much, just a little stretch. Dude, I'm having so much freaking fun with this. One down there, one down there, one here, one here, one here, one here. Make sure I actually do it as the top bit as well, because otherwise it's just going to look funny. One here, one here, one here. Yep, yep. Dude, seriously, if you need to cry, just cry. I will never tell someone off for needing to cry because, wow, sometimes we literally just need to cry. I know I've had times when I've tried my best to hold it in and then I've cried and I've just felt so much better afterwards. Like, it happens. Don't feel bad about it. Coffee goddess, coffee goddess, coffee goddess. Bring me my coffee as fast as you can. I should actually say, you know, bless this coffee and make it delicious because that is your job. That is the role of the coffee goddess, to make sure that your coffee will be great. She'll never let you, I have no idea, I'm just being silly now. She'll never let you down. If you want a good coffee, then by Joe, she will make sure you have a good coffee. That's the role of the coffee goddess. That's the role of the coffee goddess. Oh boy, this is so fun. I have no idea. No. It's just me being silly. This is my coffee goddess lady. She will make sure you have good coffee. And if not, then she has failed and she doesn't like failing. I have no freaking clue. I'm just being silly. Silly's fun though. Silly is so fun. I'm having so much fun with this. Oh, absolutely. She'll have your back. She'll make sure you have a good coffee. Thank you for scrolling down without me asking. I really appreciate that, Not. Absolutely. See, look, even my mods aren't afraid to admit that they'll cry when they need to. There is absolutely nothing wrong with needing to cry. And if someone tells you otherwise, well, then they obviously don't understand the greatest rule of life. Keep your opinion to yourself. You know, if someone wants to cry, then goddamn, let them cry. Please. And a little bit in here because there's like really no highlights there. So, yep. It wasn't on purpose. Sometimes my mouse just goes down further than it needs to because it's a little whiny bitch. Yeah. Lol, that's so funny. It's so funny when your parents tell you one thing and then you tell them the same thing later and they're like, no, it doesn't matter. Oh, lyrics. Yeah, lyrics really can bring out a lot in you. For example, when I was, you know, heartbroken many, many years ago, I just listened to Break Even, except for the fact that I never actually went out with the guy, just, you know, just one of those things. Life, you know, it happens. That's fine. If I need to cry 9 times, no, not 9 times out of 10, I'll either go upstairs or I'll just cry when I go to the bathroom because, you know, sometimes you just have to. That's usually what I do. Sometimes I don't even mean to cry. Or sometimes you want to cry, but you can't. It's like, dude, I really want to cry, but my body is just like, no, don't cry. I don't know. My body's very weird. Oh, and by the way, I know I've mentioned this before, but I'm saying it again. I know that her shackles or her, you know, band things are not the same size. That was my intention, except originally one was a lot longer than the other. So that's a personal preference. That's not me being, oops, I made a mistake and I'm too lazy to fix it. No, my intention was always to have one longer than the other, and I don't know why. Because I'm weird. That's my best explanation. Because I'm weird. Because I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Yep, I like that song. Oh, oh, she's running out around. She's running out. She runs, 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 runs. Runs. Good song. Dude, sometimes when I'm trying to sleep, my brain just comes up with a million different things, and I'm like, just shut up, let me sleep. Oh my god. Like, seriously, bitch. I'm talking about my brain, not you guys being bitches. You guys are fine. You guys are great. Great company. Great people. And I think I'm actually getting quite close to finishing this, but I might just do a tiny, tiny little, just make the shading on her a little bit thicker, just a little bit. And I'm still adding glow, don't worry. I'm still going to be adding some, you know, more sparkles because my girl needs sparkles. Sparkles. Absolutely, we need sparkles. Some days I feel like I'm wrong when I am right. Your mind is playing tricks on you, my dear. Not so much when I was older, but when we first moved out, I had a dream that I was staying at my nana's, and so my body was like, okay, I'm at my nana's. So I tried getting through the door where the door would normally be, and I ended up wetting myself. This was like years and years ago, like when I first moved out, as in not with Dolan or anything. But I used to live in this other town in Victoria, just but then we moved to a spot in the mountains, and yeah, I just got really, you know, I just dreamt that I was staying at my nana's house when in reality I wasn't, so that was really weird. My mother still remembers that because goddamn. Yeah, some things you don't forget. I'm sorry, mother. I didn't mean to traumatize you. Oh god, that's horrible. I hate the feeling of believing you're being watched. You know, I don't usually feel that, but sometimes when I'm like out and about walking, I do my best not to wear anything that's, you know, hey, look at me. I try to, you know, blend in a little bit and, you know, not be noticed so much. But no, I totally get it. Sometimes, you know, walking around the city just doesn't feel right. And it's like, dude, someone's watching you. No, they're not, but it feels like it. Because, hey, paranoia. My body and my brain is paranoid. Especially when I'm walking home and I think there's a dude following me. But there's not. And 9 times out of 10, they end up turning a different way to where I'm going. But it's still one of those in the back of your mind. What if someone's following me? And it's weird. I don't like it. And I'm just creating more hair because yes, hair is nice. And my original intention was to that her eyebrow has been completely covered by hair. That's why she's only got one eyebrow. It's not a I decided to only draw one eyebrow, which her other eyebrow is hidden under the hair. So I've got to make that look as if, hey, it's hidden under there. Mm. Well, then there's that too. But you know, being a female, I'm not trying to play the gender stereo card, but it's a lot different walking around by myself than when I'm walking around with my husband. You know, I feel strange sometimes when I'm walking on my own because, you know, we as females are, you know, well, at least for me, you know, I'd be a very freaking easy target, you know. I've got chronic fatigue, so I'm very less likely to fight back. I would scream though. I would do my absolute best to scream and be like, get the F away from me, sorta, but yeah. Mm. Ah, yeah, that's the coffee thing. Sig. I think I'll do it on the base, but I'll go behind. Hmm. Look, it's not just a matter of, you know, I'm vulnerable or anything like that. It's just one of those. You worry about it because as a female, you know, you hear stories and you read things, and it's like, if only she had called someone, if only she had said something. And it was like, Jesus, you know? So, yeah, of course. And heck, it actually did happen once, and I've told this story before. I was on the train. I was in a carriage, just me and this older guy. I'm pretty sure I've told this story before. He was obviously homeless because he was carrying, you know, his cart around. And he was talking to himself, and then all of a sudden he started talking to me. And I was ignoring him, of course. And then eventually he actually came forward to the point where he was sitting opposite me and was like, Oi, lady, you think you're too good for me, huh? You think that you're too good to talk to, you know, talk to someone like me. And then, so of course, so that he stops, you know, being loud and obnoxious. And the last thing I want is for him to sit even closer, like next to me. I decide to actually, you know, talk to him, and I'm like, hi, yes, sorry, I've just got a lot on my mind. Yeah, but no, it has happened to me. It was a long time ago, but yes, I was harassed on the train. And what ended up happening was, I'm pretty sure I've also told this part before. Yes.
I'm very food.
Oh my god, thank you. Looks amazing. Thank you. I get food. Smells good. That's housemate. She's really sweet. Anyway, so I'm on this carriage, and this dude who's obviously, you know, drunk or high or something and just a little bit all over the place, and then he starts saying, and this is the bit that reminds me, he started asking me, what star sign are you? And I'm like, I'm a star sign. And then he's like, because, you know, I love all the star signs. I absolutely love them. But there's this one star sign that I absolutely freaking hate. And if you're that star sign, then I'm afraid I'm not going to like you anymore. And I'm like, creepy. But he's like getting louder, and he's, you know, right in my face, like he's leaning in, and it's really creepy. And so eventually what ended up happening, yeah, Zodiac, asking what star sign I was. And eventually what happened was this woman came on. She saw me and was like, hey, I've been looking for you. All our friends are in the other carriage. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then I got up and followed her, and yeah, she kind of saved me from a very awkward situation. I don't know how long I was in the carriage alone with the old man, the old creepy man. But there were other people that were going to go into the carriage as well, but then they saw that he was in there, and they were just like, nope, walk away. I only went in there because I didn't realize, I honestly thought it was going to be a quiet carriage because one person, how bad can one person be? So no, I have been rescued before. And I don't know what would have happened otherwise, but it was so freaking, it was really, really weird. Because this guy, he's loud. I'm pretty sure I've told like half that story before, so it's not entirely new, but oh boy, it was freaky. And all those girls that, you know, have help, or, you know, pretend all this, you know, that go up to someone and say, hey, I've been looking for you, where you been? You know, act all buddy with you just to save you from an awkward situation. Yes. We did. We ended up going into a more populated carriage, and the woman, you know, I ended up sitting with her for a little bit. I said thank you, and she said don't worry about it, and it was awkward. It was so freaking awkward. And yeah, that was when I was coming home from work as well, so it was my normal time. It wasn't like it was super late or anything like that, but it just kind of stays with you, you know. I've never really had another situation like that. where it's, you know, just been me, but it wasn't fun. No, it was horrifying. And I would absolutely hate for that to happen to someone else. So if I was not in a too vulnerable situation, of course I would, you know, I would help someone. I would do my best to help them. But sometimes you have to, you know, unfortunately, you have to look out for yourself as well. This woman that helped me, she was a bit older. She was actually the one of the train one of the ticket sellers. So yeah, she saw an opportunity and she decided that she would, you know, help me get away from this weird guy that, again, was just being weird. It was a day, it was a time, and of course, when I was, you know, safe, I called Dolan and said, you have no idea what just happened to me, and I told him, and he was like, oh sugar. He felt bad that he couldn't really do anything about it, but you know, it is what it is. I'm still here, obviously, nothing happened, but it was still one of those, oof, if something else, if, you know, if that woman hadn't come to, you know, hadn't rescued me, and, you know, if it turned out that Pisces was the star sign that he hated, then Jesus, I don't know what would have happened, because Pisces, that's my star sign. Not that it really matters, but if it was Pisces that he hated, oof, I would have been in trouble. I joke about it now, but it was really freaking scary at the time. Yeah, I'm very lucky that she came along. I'm very thankful for that. Be kind of rude for me not to be thankful and be like, oh God, you just ruined my evening. I was having a pleasant conversation with this weird man. Jesus, no. There we go. That's a bit better. But yeah, that happened. So I'm not entirely, you know, innocent of stories. I have my own. I'm just lucky that I actually had someone save me in that one. Mm. I don't know. Oof, yeah, that's way too big. I like that colour, but it's way too big. And yes, me just doing more detail because I'm just crazy like that. I'd say that at the time it was extremely traumatizing, but talking about it now, it's just one of those, this happened. You know, it was weird. And it was only because I was the only person on the carriage. It wasn't necessarily because I was female. It might have been because I was female. But, you know, it's just one of those things that happened. Me no likey, but it is what it is. And I will admit that for a while when I caught that, you know, that train, I was worried that I was going to see him again, that he'd recognize me, but nope, I never saw him again, so phew. But yeah, nah, so I wouldn't say stalked per se, that wasn't really a stalking, that was just harassed. I was harassed. And it was weird. And I was on my own, so yeah. Really freaky. I have no idea, but he was definitely homeless because he was carrying around his case with him, like a trolley. Like, you know, he have those wheelable trolley case things. He was carrying one of those. I mean, look, if he got the help, he got the help, but he was definitely homeless. I think that he said that, you know, no one in his family was talking to him. You know, obviously a sad case, but, you know, just get me the heck out of here. Zoom out. But if I lose it all. And now I get songs in my head. Oh, if the sky comes falling down for you, there's nothing in this world I wouldn't do. Oh, just a little bit more highlight on the coffee itself because yes. And I think I'm going to actually take this into Clip Studio Paint and add some sparkles and add some glitter, because I personally think the brush for that is better. But yeah, I'd say that Photoshop wise, this is done. Didn't expect to, yeah, no, I'm pretty happy with it. Do I need to make some bits a little bit darker though? No, this guy was like yelling. It was really, really creepy. Like, I think it might have just been his natural voice, but he was yelling and it was, oh, it was weird. I gotta have snack. I wonder if these are the same. Oh my god. That's apple. Oh, yum. Itadakimasu, even though I've technically taken a bite. And this one, I wonder if it's like these, it's the same thing but with different fillings. No, I think this, no, this is banana, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's apple, but this one is a mixture. Quite tasty. Alright, I think I finished my lady. I might just add another glow because glowy lady. Boom, 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 boom. Glowy, glowy. Ooh, ooh, glowy, glowy. Yeah. Like a mix of fruits, I'm pretty sure. I want it to be gold. No, no, no. Oh, the sky comes falling down for you. There's nothing in this world I wouldn't do. Overlay. I like that. Like I said, she's not quite finished, but I've done everything I can in Photoshop. Trust me, Clip Studio Paint has amazing sparkles and, you know, just this really nice highlight tool, and yeah. So I'm going to do that. I don't even want to know how many layers I've got here. I've got a lot of layers. Yep. But no, I'm pretty happy with the dress shimmering and all that. I've got the gradient that I wanted, so I'm happy with that. And yeah, I'm just going to zoom in on her face. I'm not too sure if I want to do much else with art. I might just give me a sec. I'm just going to snack because snack good. But no, you're right. He didn't do anything to me, but he did yell, like in my face, which nowadays during COVID would have been terrible. It's nice how, you know, housemate does these little things. Like, she could easily just make things for herself and just keep it to herself, but she likes to share with me and Dolan, and I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's a mix of fruits. But this one's clearly just apple. Oh no, maybe it's all, they're both the same. I just happen to get a big, you know, big bit of apple before. Big chunky. Hey, Gardevoir. It croaks. I'm just guessing. Actually, can I just bring the highlight a little bit more top hairlines? Is this it? Yeah. Yeah, I might just make that a tiny little bit brighter. But if I lose it all... Because I kind of actually lost it a little bit with all the extra details that I did. It gets towed. Oh, wow, I was way off. Clever, though. Clever. It's like, I'm done, then I'm like, no, I'm going to do a little bit of this because, yeah. That'll do. I'm so picky. I'm weird with this, but it's kind of a good thing to be picky with your own art, you know? Yeah. Yeah. I think the worst ones though are when you actually, get on a, well, in my case, it's usually tram, and there's like just a bunch of drunks being loud and obnoxious, and you're like, dude, just shut up. No, I'm definitely going to add some more, highlights, make her a little bit more glittery. I mean, this might be done. I might do the glitter stuff and be like, actually, no, she looks fine as she is. But no, my plan is to add some more glitter. So yeah. Oh, that's fun. Sorry to hear that. But I'm glad that you're okay. Well, obviously you're okay. I mean, you're talking to us. Yeah. What about? I might do a tiny, tiny, tiny little bit on some Elsa stuff. What's this? I guess my darker highlight that I was going to change. But I think I'm going to tone that down a little bit because it's just that little bit too dark. I'm kind of happy with how this one is turning out so far. I can't tell you how many drawings. Actually, no, I'll show you. Have I shown you all my previous Elsas? Bearing in mind there's a few Elsa. That's the one I'm working on now, so that's obviously not going to be it. I've got like a million ones of these. Okay, probably not that one because it actually shows what my name was. Apparently all of these have my name on them, as in my old DeviantArt name, so... Nope, there's one. It says Twy though, so I must have put this on Twitter. Shh. Not terrible. I mean, the hair's nice, but every other part is just messy. And wow, look at all that stuff there. Definitely a bit try-hard goobs, but still nice. Here's another one. As you can see, I've always sort of done the hair thing, but yeah. I relied too much on the burn and the burn tool here. But yeah, that one. And there was another one as well. One where I actually tried to do Elsa in my own style, but I don't know if it's on this computer. And people liked it because it was kind of a little bit more unique. Maybe not. No, it's not here. That's fine. Although I did do this, you guys want to see something cringy? Does not leave this stream. It's not terrible. It's not terrible, but I thought I took this really nice picture in my Elsa wig, and I'm just like, yeah, why not? I never went public with it though. I never finished it, but yeah, a little bit of fun, yeah. Old Elsa stuff, including myself in an Elsa wig because I thought I looked really nice in the Elsa wig. But anyway, those are my old Elsas. I'm sorry. Let it goob. Thanks. Hey, I can sing that song. But I don't think people want me to. And yes, I did listen to that song on repeat quite a bit because it was my jam for a while. I apologise, but it was a good song. I mean, yes, it was overplayed, but it was still a good song. In my opinion. What, the me as Elsa or what? Which one? Hey, look, I was experimenting with Photoshop. I thought it would be fun. look like Kristoff in the wig. Thanks. Thanks for calling me Kristoff. I don't dislike drawing myself, but there are definitely prettier things out there to draw. I'm just mean to myself, you know. I'll take a moment to take a jab anytime because I'm such an easy target, even for myself. Haha. Yep, I said that. Normal. Hey, the voice actress for Elsa is a really good singer. I mean, she does Elphaba in Wicked, and if you guys didn't know that, now you do. Oh, just playing. I still like the dress effects. Housemate brought delicious food, and I will forever appreciate that housemate brought down delicious food. But if I lose it all. Mm-hmm. Again, it's about balance, not taking it too far. Some of the colours definitely don't look right. Like, this isn't terrible per se, it's just a bit muddy. Don't mind me. Don't mean me. Don't mean me. Don't mean me. Don't mean me. I have no idea. I'm a child at the end of the day. It's all about fun. Sometimes tools just don't do what you want them to. For the first time in forever, that's fair. Nah, I'm a big let it go fanatic. It's kind of funny though, because when I first saw Frozen, I really didn't like any of the songs because I just thought they were very unnecessary. But then you watch it more and you're like, actually, these songs aren't terrible. They're not Let It Go level, but they're not terrible. Honestly. You can agree or disagree with me though, I really don't care. I have my opinion, you have yours. That's kind of how these things work. Opinions, they're great. We won't always agree, but at least we can share opinions and hopefully not be, you know, too annoyed at each other because, oh boy, I've seen some ridiculous things on this stream. Some fights just come out of nowhere and it's like, dude, why? There's no need for that. Space particles, I have no idea what this is, but let's see if this is nice. Okay. Oh, I see. That's kind of cool, actually. I have no idea what this is, but yeah, do this thing. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I have no idea. Dude, I love being silly. And of course, now it just needs to catch up because I did too much. Sparkles! Sparkles are fun. As I said, sparkles are good, but I think they're better in here. Jesus, dude. TMI. Oh. I mean, look, I appreciate the fact that people want to share, but sometimes, you know, you don't have to share every last little bit, you know? Like, why? What's the point of sharing that? Like, yeah. Why? And yes, I'm doing sparkly because, yeah. Sparkles! Sparkles are nice. And if you don't agree with me, well then, whatever. I will sparkle whether you want me to or not. I'm gonna sparkle if you want me to sparkle or not. Just think of it as like snow or something because, yeah, there'll be snow. Frozen 2. I've really seen Frozen 2 once, and yeah, no, it's pretty good. I enjoyed it quite a bit. And yes, I'm just going to go overboard with this because, yes, I don't care. Now it's going to, yeah, do that. I kind of like that it looks like it's the background's frozen, like, you know, it's got that kind of ice effect. That definitely wasn't what I was initially thinking, but I like this. It looks icy. Like the background actually looks like ice now. Like it's been frozen over. Yeah. This was not my intention at all. This is just kind of what it's done. It kind of looks like it's a, you know, frosty or something. And now I'm just doing more because, yes. Mm. Not terrible. But I don't really want to do too much. I'm weird. It's like, I did this and I did that, but I don't really want to do too much. Oi, child. I'm a child. Gotta get over. Oh, that looks so cool. Look at that. And you just got all this ice on top. Like, yep, that's ice. Ooh, yummy. That sounds delicious. In fact, what if I did this? Ooh, some little effects like that. It's so fun playing with, you know, Photoshop. You don't have to be serious all the time. You're allowed to have fun. Fun is good. Fun is very good, actually. The hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Whoa, oh, she's running out. Oh, run. She's running out. She runs, 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 runs. Sorry. Sometimes you just gotta sing. And instead of fighting it, I'm just like, I'll just sing. I'll just sing in part. It's not like I'll get into too much trouble. And if I get in trouble, then hey, I'll wear it. It's fine. You ran out of rice, dude. How can you run out of rice? You're the rice dude. Ah, sorry. I like that sound actually. Ah. It's weird, but it's still me. I'm weird, but I love it. I just own my weirdness now. It's fine. Here I stand in the light of day. Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway. There you go. I don't know if that was actually a serious ask, but there you go. How can Dwight run out of rice? That is so weird. Hair for days. Too much hair, don't care. Hey, I told you I can sing it. I can get the notes probably 80% of the time. That time I might have been ever so slightly off, but for the most part, it wasn't terrible. And I apologise if people weren't expecting that. As I said, I sing sometimes. Sometimes it's better just to sing instead of just holding back, because yes, holding back ain't fun. But there are some songs you'll never hear me sing, like Linkin Park, for example, because oh my god, it's fun, but I just do high pitch and it sounds really weird. So just listen. I just listen to Linkin Park more so than sing it, but it's still fun. Shh. You guys are great. I have a lot of fun with these streams, obviously. If I didn't, you would know. I'd be like, oh my god, I can't believe I'm doing this again. But no, these are fun. I love them. This is the end. Breath count to 10. Feel the earth move and then something rather stolen. Yep. Well, that's not going to help if I'm not doing it on 100%. When the sky falls, when we crumble, we will stand tall, we'll face it all together as sky falls. It's a good song. Yeah, I've heard that before. Linkin Park. That was the song of my childhood. Absolutely. When I say childhood, I should really say teenagehood. Childhood was more Disney, definitely more Disney. But childhood or teenage years, definitely Linkin Park. Oh my god, I would listen to that so much. It would just, even if I was in a good mood, if I was in a bad mood, it would just be great. Oh really? Were you low notes or were you high notes? Not that it really matters. All notes are important. I'm pretty sure if I was to go into choir again, they'd probably put me in soprano. For this is the end. I've dreamt and dreamt this moment. Yeah. I'm not so good at the low notes. I mean, I can, you know what? I can actually hit the low notes when I'm sick. It's hilarious. If I'm sick, you'll just hear me like singing the low notes of songs, and I'm like, yes, I can finally hit the notes. But only when I'm sick. I find it hilarious. And yes, I said that out loud. I can hit the low notes when I'm sick. I'm sure you do, Ariel. You're just shy. And there's nothing wrong with being shy, you know? I'm sure you've got a fantastic voice. You'd be surprised. You can probably hit the notes better than you think. Ooh, wow, that's impressive actually. Oof. Well, I was talking to Dolan before. Well, obviously I talked to Dolan. It'd be kind of silly if we didn't talk. You know, we live in the same house. Of course we're going to talk to each other. And I was talking to him before, and he, you know, was talking about how, you know, when he was mocapping and he didn't want me to watch because he was going to be doing like his silly little dances. And I said, I suppose it'd be the same like if you were to come in while I was, you know, just singing up here on my own. Like, I probably wouldn't stop singing, but I would definitely, you know, drop my tone. I probably wouldn't sing as loud. It's fair. Nah, I love singing. It's always been something to, you know, get me through my hard days, my good days, my bad days. In a bad mood, sing a little bit to feel better. In a good mood, sing! And you feel even better when you're in a good mood. I don't know if I accidentally repeated myself, but if I did, oopsie daisy. Just have fun. Don't let people judge you. And hey, look, if I didn't want people judging me, I wouldn't stream. I definitely would not be being myself right now. No, we don't. We don't know any sign language. I think, though, they're talking about making it a almost compulsory thing in school, sign language. But no, I don't know sign language. But I think I've heard that there's a push to make it a compulsory thing to teach in schools. So if that happens, then that'll be interesting. Yeah, hair's so nice. I love playing with hair so much. I'm crazy, but I don't care. Look, you can call me crazy, you can call me normal. I really don't care. I'm definitely not normal. Okay, that's interesting. That's very true. It'd be more handy than cursive. Absolutely. You take my number, you can take my name, but you'll never have my heart. And the sky fall when we crumble. We can stand tall, we'll face it all together at the sky wall. When we crumble, we will stand tall, we'll face it all together at skyfall. Yep. Fair. I just like singing. I don't know how obvious that is, but yeah, I like singing. If someone wants to get me into trouble for expressing myself, then oops. That's my bad, I guess. Absolutely. Oh, there, that's not going to work if that's not selected. If it's not selected, I can't fix it. But if it's selected, I can totally fix it. Oh, really? I tell you, when we finally get out of isolation, I'm taking my sister to karaoke and we are going to have so much frickin' fun. Disney, all the good songs, teenagers, because that's also a very fun song to sing. All the songs, I'm just going to do it. I'm going to be like, fuck yeah. Sorry. Now screw it. Fuck yeah. I don't have to be a goody goody two shoes all the time. At the sky fall, when we crumble, we will stand tall, we'll face it all, together at the sky fall. When we crumble, we will stand tall, we'll face it all together at skyfall. I'm going to try something a little bit different. So, I think the colours aren't quite working. Like, it's not giving me the shade that I want. So I'm trying something a little bit different. I'm going to go to this layer. Alright, let's see. So this is initially like a pinkish colour, yeah? Multiply, it's just the pink. Yeah, so what if I take it, change it, make it a little bit darker first of all, levels. Mm. Yeah, see, that doesn't work. Let's make it darker, but let's color balance it. Let's make it more yellow. This is either going to work really well or it's going to be really cringe, and I don't know which one it's going to be yet. Multiply. It's better because it's counteracting a little bit more. I like that actually. I might do that for this one as well, make it more orange. Was it back when I was a heathen? All my friends are heathens, something or other, I don't know how it goes. Shh, little drunk. Ooh, drunk. Not that I can judge. Don't think I've been drunk on stream, but I've definitely had a few now and then. It's fun. No, it's too yellow now. Too yellow. So, step backwards. I know now just to do it for the one. It looks fine on that one, but if I do it on that one, it looks too much. So, yes. Multiply. That looks good, but play with it. There. See, now it doesn't look as if it's muddied too much. It just didn't look right. The shading just looked a bit not quite right. A bit too OTT. It's my opinion though. I can have my opinion on my art. I have plenty of opinions on my art, believe me. Sometimes I love it, sometimes I hate it. There is no in between. As you guys would probably know by now. Yeah, no, I've done that. Skyfall, when you crumble at Skyfall. I'm not sure if that's how it ends, but yes. Oof, normal. No. Maybe you don't need to apologize. I mean, hey, look, people are different. You're different people now. Things happen. I can guarantee I'm not the same person I was many years ago. Things change. Things happen. Can't control that. Just, it is what it is. I love that saying, it is what it is, because it is what it is, literally. Yeah, this tone is better. It was too muddied and red before. It just didn't look right. But no, this is fine. I like this. This is a good tone. Looks less fake, I guess. The skin tone just didn't look right. But no, I'm happy with it now. But this nose bit is really frustrating me. It's still not joined properly. It looks okay close up, but otherwise it's just it's annoying me. It's funny how some distance makes everything seem small, and the fears that once controlled me can't get to me at all. It's time to see what I can do to test the limits and break through. No right, no wrong, no rules for me. I'm free. Now it joins. Okay, better. That's better. It just didn't look right before. Oof, I'm happy. And maybe just a tiny little bit on the nose. It doesn't need to be as shadowed. Again, it's all about the balance. I'm all about that balance, And yes, songs. Thank you. I enjoy my, things quite well. I don't care what they're going to say. Yep, that's me. Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway. Come on, how many steps backwards do I have to go? Okay, that's fair. Right. Some of the darker bits. Oh, who knows? It was a long time ago. And if you choose to take that chance, I will play it like a song. And you that you're. It's Pineapple Head. I haven't sang that song in a very long time. And if you choose to take that path, I will play it like a song to inflame you are home. There's obviously got to be some white bits as well because her hair is very, very light. So let's do some light bits. Yep, almost 5. We'll play games soon. Gooby never goes back on a promise. Well, I try my best not to go back on a promise. Occasionally I might screw up, but yeah, I try not to. I will play it like a song, touched at your heart. I will play it like a song. Do 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 do. Yep, play. Oof. See, sometimes. No, I like that. I like that. You just need to play with it. I put it there like halfway. Yep, that's cool. I just wanted to add some more highlights to her hair because, you know, her hair is meant to be quite bright, as you know. It's fun. Dude, I have so much freaking fun when I do this stuff. You have no idea. Yes, absolutely. It's called a spoonerism. Well, at least if you're talking about the way I'm thinking. It's when you mix two words up accidentally. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Yeah, this hair is nice. And she is queen as well, so yes, of course her hair's going to be a bit OTT in some spots. Ah, this is so fun. Sorry. Dude, I love my art. I love doing this. Nothing makes me happier. In fact, if this was all I did for the rest of my life, plus, of course, you know, being with Dolan and all that, obviously, because that's nice, this is fine. I love this stuff. Shh, fair. Yep, so without that, the hair doesn't quite stand out as much. Now I've got some highlights. If I get rid of that, it just looks way too bright. So, yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I'm happy with my tiny little bit of progress. Save. Pretty happy with that. Like I said, it's good to experiment. And it's good to be with my friends. Spend the days just searching. Spend the nights in dreams. Stop looking over my shoulder, baby. I've stopped wondering what it means. Drop out, burn out, soldier home. Oh, they said I shouldn't have been born. Probably so if I hadn't have been in that crazy day of Midnight War. It's a good song. Twice. I'm not going to tell anyone. I'll keep it to myself. You can trust me. I'm a good girl. I'm mostly a good girl. And if you choose to take that path, I will play it like a song. And get close to your heart and come flying like a shark to inflame you further. Really shouldn't be singing a song if I have no idea how it goes. Has anyone heard of what are they called again? Crowded House? Because that's what I'm singing, Crowded House. In case you're curious. And if not, that's totally cool. You don't have to be curious about everything that I sing. Just a little FYI. Gangnam Style. I actually kind of know the words. Yada some more hair. Da 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 some more hair. I know some words. I actually know what some of the lyrics are, as in what they mean. He's actually talking about, you know, girls and coffee, and then he's like, "No, I'm a big strong man, something or other. I'm a big strong man." It's like, yep. it's interesting. Like there are actually meanings to the words. A lot of it is just, I'm a big strong man, you know, I see a beautiful girl with a coffee, I want to talk to that girl. It's interesting. There is actually more to that song than what you might believe. Deselect. I actually kind of really like that. That looks so cool, but it's not what I'm going for. Come play it like a spark. Yep, I definitely need to make that more blurred. Probably not super blurred, but blurred nonetheless. Or maybe I do. WTF. Ah, it's that. That's where it's being weird. Okay. Hmm. I'll just go with it. No, I'm not answering that. I don't want to answer that. Oof, too much. Shh. Like, why? Actually, no, don't answer that. I don't want to know, actually. Yep, a little bit of highlight. Oh, you know how good it feels to finally get a nice Elsa. Oh, God, Elsa. She's quite pretty, but I don't think I've ever actually done a picture of her with proper justice. I think I could do it now, but back then I was like, nah. You can try, but don't be too upset if you can't pull it off. It's interesting when you think you can do something and then you're humbled, like, actually, no, I can't do that. I guess I'm not as good as I thought I was. It happens. I'm not afraid to admit that a couple of times during my art journey, I've been humbled, and it's like, wow, okay, I wasn't as good as I thought I was. I guess I have more to learn. And that's kind of why now I'm never like, oh my God, I'm super amazing. I will always say, dude, I've got lots to learn, because it's true. There is probably, I'll probably look at my art like many years down the track and be like, dude, what were you even thinking? This is terrible. You know, things like that. It's actually kind of good to be humble, because it kind of puts you back in your place and you realize that it's good to know that you've still got more to learn, you know? It may feel a bit sucky, but I personally, you know, just see it as a, you know, something you didn't know before. And hey, I think there's some people that, you know, realize it sooner than others. I mean, heck, I might have reached my peak. I probably won't improve much beyond this, but, you know, I'm happy with where I'm at. I know I could probably still take it further, but I'm happy with my current, you know, the way that things are right now. I need to make sure this actually, yeah. All right, a little bit here too, but not too much, just a light. Yep, just light like that. Good, light. I definitely never want to come across as one of those people that say that they know it all. I mean, look, I do offer lessons, so I do have stuff to teach. But you know, I often say I'm not like here to, you know, show you the be all and end all. Just, you know, give you, you know, just give you some tips. And if you, you know, like how I'm, if you like my tips, that's good. And if my style doesn't work, if my ways don't work for you, then that's cool too, you know? Yeah, yeah. Thanks. There's still technically one student I've got that I haven't had a lesson with yet, but I get the feeling our first lesson is probably just going to be gas bagging about stuff, just having a catch up. And that's totally fine. You don't have to use your lesson sessions as, you know, proper lessons. You can just use it to catch up, and that's totally fine. But don't be surprised if I'm still doing art in the background, because that's just kind of my thing. I like doing my art. Yep, it's a little bit past 5 now. I'll just do a tiny bit more on Elsa, and then I will play games if you guys still want to stick around. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm doing, but I do need to, at some point during the week, go out and play Pokemon Go. I don't mean, you know, for the sake of, you know, being social or anything, so I can actually get out of the house and do a tiny little bit of exercise. I can only stay out for an hour, though, because curfew, but it might be nice. I'm using tools I probably shouldn't be using, but I'm using them anyway because, yes. As I've said before, I like using the burn and dodge tools. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't, but yeah. I quite like what I'm doing. Yes, this ear needs to be fixed. As it is not terrible, but it just doesn't look right. So I suppose, yes, it needs to be fixed. Oof. I remember calling my streams oofs and goofs. And I think since I actually, you know, acknowledged that, I've stopped saying oof as much as I used to, which I got to bring back the oof. Gotta bring back the oof, oof, oof. Gotta bring back the oof. And I'm not just saying that now to be annoying. I really do mean it. I gotta bring the oof back. Because I really do like calling my stream oofing and goofing, but there's really no point if I'm not oofing a lot. I'm sorry, I'm weird. But, you know, I am who I am. Or as Dolan would say, because he's a joker, yam. Because that's just Dolan for you. He's a joker, but he's a sweet man. Yeah. I'll do more on this some other day, but that's a good progress, I think. I've done a bit on the head. Wow, it actually looks a lot better than it did before. Yep, thanks. I know I haven't been oofing as much as I should because I'm terrible. I guess I've lost my way. Ever since I acknowledged that, hey, I'm saying this now, I haven't been doing it as much, and that is just horrible. But no, this definitely looks better than it did before. It's still not done, nowhere near done, but it's getting there. It's up to that. It's probably about either halfway or just over halfway done. Because, yeah, I have so much fun with this stuff. So we're calling Coffee Goddess at least via Photoshop done, but I am going to bring it into I am going to bring it onto Clip Studio Paint and see if I can do some more stuff with it. Yeah, Anna was the pro. In fact, did you guys know that Elsa was originally meant to be the bad guy because the story is based on the Ice Queen, and the Ice Queen is meant to be the bad guy? But then they wrote "Let It Go," and then Elsa. Then because I really like the song, they're like, okay, Elsa can't be the bad guy. What if she's just misunderstood? So that's how that happened. Oof. No, I'm actually pretty happy with how this is coming out. You know, it blends in now. I really didn't like how the pink looked before, but I'm okay with it now because I can't do it for both layers, but at least for one layer I changed it so that it was slightly more orange than pink. Yeah, no, Elsa just had bad luck, honestly. Okay, tiny bit more highlight here because I just felt a bit of inspiration to do some highlight. Just a little bit here because yes. And yes, games afterwards. I use Clip Studio Paint for some things. I don't use it all the time though. I'm still very much a Photoshop artist. I love my Photoshop. Like, love Photoshop almost to the point of I'm crazy. But Clip Studio Paint is definitely better for some things. For example, highlights. I found this amazing tool for hair that I just use every time. I don't think so, personally, but we'll see. And now I'm just doing some more highlights on her dress because I just thought I would. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. I need to make it a little bit brighter. If it doesn't work, make it brighter. Cool. How do I use more than one program? Let me teach you. No, you don't have to. But hey, look, I do teach. I have HR as a student, and you know, they're pretty happy with how I'm teaching at this point in time. I mean, there might be some bits where there's a little bit of confusion, but that's just, you know, my limited way. I mean, I can do things, but when it comes to explaining it, it's a little bit tricky. So usually what I do is I take a screenshot and then I explain it that way. Yeah. Anyway, save and Jackbox. Hey, I'm a teacher. I have one student. I technically have two students, but I haven't had a session with one of my others. And there's another student I technically have, but they're just really busy right now. So I technically have 3 students, but I've actively only really got one. And we've done a few lessons now. So yes. I teach via Patreon or YouTube if you want that membership thing. It's up to you though. I'm not about to force people to do it though. But no, I can teach. I know enough. It's good to eat slow. But yes, I'm starting with Drawful. So it's currently 5:06. So, yep. The stream's upside down? What? No? That was a joke, wasn't it? That looks so nice. It's actually kind of funny though, because the dress and the background almost kind of blend in, but the dress just, you know, shows up a little bit nicer. I'm actually really happy with this. I might actually put my signature on it. I'm not done with it. I'm not done with it, but I will put it on. Patreon, and yeah, I should probably replug this in. I'll put it on Patreon with my signature. Come on. Sometimes this thing just does not want to. I did buy new nibs, but I haven't got them yet, as in, like, you know, the pencil nibs. Yeah. They probably didn't know that it was a joke, though. Alright, but I'm still going to use my signature green, though, because I like green. Got it right on top. Actually, no, I might do blue. Let's do a blue. It's nowhere near done, but I still want to sign it. Because I like it, and I'm going to put this on Patreon. There we go. And maybe new dodge. That looks nice, but sometimes it doesn't work properly. Oof, yeah. And then I just go too far. Dude, I'm crazy, but I have fun at the end of the day, and that's very important. Make sure you have fun. Ooh, yeah, me likey that. Yeah. Is it a little bit too hard to read? That'll do. Save. Ah, yep, fair enough. Well, thank you. Look, my hair has its good days and its bad days. Today is a so-so day. Tomorrow it's going to look atrocious. Actually, no, I think this is probably one of their better days because my hair often looks better the day after it's been washed. Okay, save as Elsa Frozen progress because it's definitely progress. And it's a whip because it's not done yet. I mean, some people would look at it and say, yeah, that's done, but no, it's not done. And look, you're sweet if you think it's done, but it's not done. Coffee Goddess, however, I clicked on the wrong one again, is pretty much done. I just need to add some more glitter to it. And it'll either look really good or it'll look bad and I'll just leave it like this. I don't know yet, but yeah. I'm pretty happy with it. It's turned out really nice. But if people decide they want to have the base one instead of the main one, then yeah, that's fine. What time is it? It's 5:10. I'm starting with drawful because I'm in a drawful mood. And I don't have my pen. Finger it is! I'm not going downstairs to get my pen. I had to charge it last night because I was drawing and it was being a bit of a bitch. Because, yes, that happens. Ooh, this penguin. This owl is very inappropriate today. Like, oh my god. There are children here. Sorry. I mean, I could go down and get my pen, but... Ugh. No, Jana didn't eat the pen. It has to charge. I have an Apple Pen with my iPad, so I have to charge it. Let's just see if I can actually draw with my finger first. If it's really bad, then yes, I will go down and get my pen, but hopefully I don't need to. Jackbox.tv, yep. That looks a bit weird, but I'm going to use it anyway. Wait till you see my name. I don't have a pineapple pen. I have a Bulbasaur pen. Bulbasaur pen. I got this in a one of those mystery boxes back when we used to do go to cons. Okay. I just realised I spelt my name wrong anyway. Oh well. Alright, let's see. Can I draw? Ish. No. It's not terrible, but... And I'm very appropriate. And this one little, yep. It's not terrible. I don't know. Should I go down and get my pen? You tell me. It's not terrible for finger art. Game screen. Alright. Yep. Window capture. Alright, no, I think I'm gonna be a loser. This one. No, I think I'm going to get my pen. In the meantime, I'll take this plate down. Yeah, please, join in. You're welcome to. I might actually fill up my water bottle because my water bottle is almost empty, so if I have to go downstairs, at least I'll be able to do more. Oh. It was meant to be Happooby, but it just looks Happobby, like baby or something, I don't know. Happobby, I don't know. I'm going down to get my water bottle filled. I won't bother with the BRB screen because I'm literally, yeah, I'll be very quick. I forgot to turn my mic off, didn't I? Ah, it doesn't matter. We've still got a couple of people drawing anyway, so it's all good. That wasn't terrible for a finger picture, but yeah. No, I get the meme. I have a pen. I have a apple, pineapple pen, or whatever it is, yeah. It happens. Yep, people are still drawing. I appreciate that. Means I didn't take too long, but I forgot to turn my mic off, so that could have been bad, but it's okay. Gooby almost looks evil there. Ooh, nice. Look at that body. I don't mean that in a creepy way. I just mean, you know, anatomy. That's a nice body. Hey, look, if you want to draw, then yeah. No, we're just starting. In fact, there's room for one more person if someone else wants to join. I'm not in a particular rush. I mean, it's still early-ish. This has been a successful stream because, yeah, I did stuff. I finished my coffee goddess for now, so, yep. Wish I knew where my USB went. I kind of have to just email myself my drawings and open it up on my laptop. That's kind of how I switch my art around. I used to just use the USB, but my USB went missing a couple of days ago, so yeah. But nope, Video Bird, there is still one more spot if you want to play. Technically, you've got until Oriel finishes her art, because that's kind of my rule. I like everyone to have their pictures done, and then I start. Don't worry about it. I kind of forgot what I was doing with Gooby, so I started, you know, making her, you know, her hair down, and then I realized, oh no, wait, I want it to be like up, like it's breezy or something. I remember when I was green and I was very happy. It doesn't take much to make me happy, which I suppose is both a good thing and a bad thing. I'm just predictable. Right. Are you having problems, Ariel, or are you just, you know, being very picky with your art? And hey, no problem with that. HR is probably in this game. There's 2 people it could be, but I'm not about to rat them out, so cool. While you guys are doing that, I'm just going to quickly check interweb stuff. I think someone sent me a picture earlier and I didn't look at it. Oof. Oof, no, I don't want that. I want to go onto my messages. Say my name. I don't know how that song goes, I apologize. Oh, hold it. Ooh. Matt, my buddy, you guys know Matt, he is currently working on a waifu picture. Like one of his waifus, but dressed up as another waifu, so like a cosplay, and ooh, boy. Yeah. Yep, I'm spelled wrong. I love how my message just split. I have one notification. Don't worry about it. No, that's so cool. Dude, never be ashamed of your art. Seriously. You're like one of my favorites. When it comes to, you know, just how you've grown and how you just keep improving, I've got to say. Move chat up slightly. Yes, yes, yes. No, absolutely. I don't know why it does this, but yeah. It's meant to be the same, but I think it cropped it a little bit more. I don't know.
Weird stuff, like breakdancing neighbor or deep sea fishing. Draw a picture on your device that would have that title. You get points for each player that can correctly guess your title. So, good luck.
This is going to be interesting. I've never drawn this before. I could literally look this up, but it says for me not to. This is weird. All right.
Don't forget, you can still join the audience and play along by going to Jackbox.
This is literally what it says. Dude, forgive me if this is wrong. You guys are going to look at this and say, Gooby, you're on drugs. And no, this is the quote. This is literally the quote. So, yep. I apologize for the inaccuracy, and now I'm actually going to look it up. Actually, considering that wasn't the worst attempt I've ever seen. Interesting. I can't give away what my quote was because that's terrible, but interesting. Mega, how you doing? We're gonna play maybe one more after this, so if you want to join, or join the audience and vote. See if you can do some right guesses, or give the right people some more points. No, for me, not a cat. Fair enough. Hey look, there's going to be some really tricky ones. Oof.
Okay,
yes.
take a look at your artwork.
I'm literally looking up what mine is right now. Oh crap. Good luck. Good luck. Mega Mitch isn't new per se. They kind of show up every now and then. But Mega Mitch is actually someone I know and I've met in real life. We've actually done karaoke together. It's hilarious. It's so fun. I cannot wait for lockdown to cease so that I can do karaoke again because, oh boy, I really need to go out and do karaoke. Good luck with this. Hopefully you'll see the quote and be like, oh, that's what it was. So I'm looking at these pictures and yeah.
And here are your choices. One of them is the real title.
Well, you guys kind of got what I was going for. Oh, yeah, I kind of get it. And I'm totally okay with the scrutiny Netflix have been facing because I saw a clip of that movie that everyone hates and, oh god, it's disgusting. Water saxophone! Alrighty, apparently I drew a water saxophone. And apparently I drew a bong. Sounds like fun. What do you think a hookah looks like? I just realised it didn't say hookah pipe, it just said hookah. Is there a difference between a hookah and a hookah pipe? No, it's the same thing, fair enough. And so I literally looked it up and it's like actually a bit different to what I thought. Ooh, hello there.
This drawing. The title now.
So yes, that movie absolutely should not have gotten the green light. You know what I read? They, I was going to say rehearsed. They auditioned 650 girls. So you've got all these girls doing those dance moves in front of these older guys. And I personally think that's disgusting. I'm definitely not a snowflake or anything, but that movie is so cringe and oh my god. Oof. Yeah. Oof. See? You know exactly what I'm talking about. I haven't even said the movie. Did I say the name of the movie? Or did I just say what it was? But no, they auditioned 650 girls for those parts. Actually, yeah, that might actually have been it. But no, just be aware that I'm definitely was not on board with that. I think it's good that Netflix are actually getting into trouble for it, or people are like, no, 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 that's bad. Ooh, nice. I can actually picture people like that. Like, you know, you've got that really crazy beard and then you've got your hair all slicked back. Like, yes. I'm very weird, but I'm fun at the end of the day.
Now, another drawing.
I think I need to wait for the quote, but I'll still see if I can guess. I'll put something down. Yep. That's mine. And no, my hair's actually quite nice today, but I appreciate you complimenting my art, the way that the hair looked in the art. That's always very nice. That's okay. I plan to play at least 1 or 2 more games after this. I'm feeling okay right now, but as we know, things change.
And here are your choices. Pick something.
Dude, oh god, I have no idea. Oof, this is not my game, but that's okay. There are other games, and heck.
And here are your picks.
Oh, decoy, thanks. Well, apparently I wasn't the only one that thought that. I'm gonna see the quote, I'm gonna be like, oops. Okay. Okay, so this one confused a few people then. This is no bad compliment to the artist or anything. Sometimes you just get really weird quotes. Dude, I've watched it. I think you guys do a great job. Optimus Prime fell down a well. Fair? I wouldn't have guessed that. I've seen you go. I remember watching one the other day, and you guys ended up timing someone out because they kept on doing bad rap instead of wholesome rap, and yeah. Ooh.
Type in a convincing title.
I don't know what the quote is, but nice. Alright, honestly, we don't know. Basically, because this is the first time that's been mentioned this stream, we don't know what happened to Shima. Basically, what happened was she and Dolan were conversing via email about, you know, work schedules and, you know, just stuff that she was handing in, and that was all good. And yeah, basically she just stopped emailing. Dolan messaged her back a few times, and she just never messaged back. And it sounds lame, but it's true. She just didn't message back and just kind of disappeared from social media. Personally, I think she had a mental breakdown. I cannot say for sure though, but oh, wait a minute.
Pick an answer.
I'm gonna go with this one. I'm probably
And
wrong.
here are your picks.
Hmm. Nice. Of course I have. I'm very curious to find out what other theories are, considering that, you know, if there was something, Dolan would have actually told me. But yeah, personally, I believe she had a mental breakdown. I mean, she did have depression. She was a little bit socially awkward. So, yes, I believe she had a mental breakdown and just couldn't bring herself to, you know, face the music. But, look, that's not exactly what happened. That's my theory.
Let's do another one.
The thing that actually happened is she just stopped emailing and stopped talking to people, and that's it. I appreciate how I write a quote and it hasn't been taken. Now, Gooby just looks possessed in that one.
Hurry up, people. Just type something in. And here are your choices.
Hellbent does. Well, Hellbent was actually the last person to talk to her. Like, she was still talking to him at the time when she stopped talking to Dolan. And then eventually she just stopped talking to Hellbent as well, and that sucks. But no, Hellbent was the last person to talk to her. That bit is, as far as I'm aware, that's actually it. I'm gonna go with that one, but I don't know if it's true or not.
Let's see what people pick.
But no, there's no secret, you know, underground weird thing going on. She just stopped responding to emails. Sorry, I just like it when my answers are picked. Smelly egg, smelly egg, smelly egg, what are they feeding you? Sorry. Yep. The simple one, of course. Okay, so Elsa is evil, Gooby, and HR, then Ariel. Cool. Oh, I love Friends. I will quote it often when I can. I get the feeling I'm quoting this wrong, but... Damn it! There we go, there's mine.
Come on, typing time is almost up.
And hey, look, I'll be honest, if I heard anything, I would tell you guys. I don't think there's any reason to hide it.
And here are your choices.
I'm going to award that one a like afterwards.
Select an answer. And here are your picks.
Oof. Nice. I'm getting a slight headache, but I think I'll be okay. Sorry. Sometimes there's nothing better than just fresh, cold water. Nice. Nice. I have no idea.
Put in your titles now.
Okay. And then we get theories like that. And look, like I said, if I ever find anything out and if people ask, I will, you know, I'll tell the truth. As I've said, I've got nothing to hide.
Type in anything. Here are your choices.
Oh, maybe. It's kind of cool, actually. I'm gonna do something I should have done a while ago, and I know you said you didn't want it, but I'm doing it anyway. Don't say anything, just deal with it. Oh, well, that kind of gave it away on the thing anyway. Haha, that's funny. Well, it's something spray, so I think most people have spray though, so yeah. Bleach. Yay! I think this game's almost done. We'll see soon. Ooh!
Enter your titles now.
There we go. Absolutely.
Come on, typing time is almost up.
I think I got this, I know no one asked, but I know that I got this top on one of my travels. I think this might be from New Zealand, but I can't remember.
Okay, here are your choices.
That is very true. Maybe that one.
Choose something. And here are your picks.
Damn it. Oh well, it'll be interesting to see what it actually ends up being. Damn! Alright. Oof. I think Elsa is Evil won, but I'm not 100% sure, maybe. Elsa is Evil. Oh, I won! I won! Just, though. Look, I won by like just a few hundred points. It wasn't a knockover or anything. Everyone did good. Who got most liked? All heart and no soul. Nice. Alrighty. One more game and we'll see, and maybe I'll play something else after this. I'll go new players though to give other people a chance. I'll call myself something else because no. Even if it means that I don't get my VIP. Oh, I still got in first. Fair enough. Wait a minute. That's not me! Who did that? Who did that? That's not me! Where's my pen? Did I knock it down somewhere? Where's my pen? There it is. Someone called themselves Gooby. That's not me. I promise that's not me. I'm the one with the O's. You'll see it in a minute with my art, hopefully. Granted, it doesn't help if I don't do good art. Actually, no, this isn't too bad, but I promise that's not me. No, that's too bad. I don't know who the imposter is. They're going to reveal themselves at the end and I'm going to be like, oh, you sneak. I promise that's not me. Oof. What? Okay. Hopefully when you see my familiar, you know, just this thing that I do sometimes, you'll be like, oh yeah, that's Gooby. Gooby drew that. Yeah, no, that's fine. This is me. That's me. Although the mouth looks a little bit more beaky than it was in this, but that's okay. I'm very curious. I have my... Oh, wow. Look at that art, Mega. Congratulations, that looks so cool. Hopefully you get a prompt that is actually able to showcase your skills instead of making you be like, I don't know how to draw that. Because it happens. It's obviously a fan, but I don't know who it is. 2 people decided to draw the owl, okay? Well, Golden Gooby, whoever you are, you're in charge, but please let Alouette finish their drawing first. Please, I would appreciate that. We've got 3 people in the audience. Cool. Mitch is a bit of an artist himself, don't you know? I have my theories as to who Golden Gooby is, but Oh, wow. Cool. I like how we've got 2 owls. I've had to draw butts on this before and I've survived. It's weird, but... I think one of the weirdest ones that I've had to draw was pregnant with raccoons. And being able to draw the pregnant belly, but yeah. Nice! I love the cheek on that character. Alright, Golden Gooby. Press enter. I think I know who it is, but I'm not going to rat them out. And they probably think that I'm aware of who they are, but yeah. What's my quote?
If you look at your devices right now, you should see a secret prompt just for you. Something odd or funny, like slam poetry or haunted bread box.
I've got a feeling it might be HR, but I don't know that for sure. Even if it is, they won't admit it until the end. Very, very sneaky though. I really do not have the right colours for this, but okay. Don't feed the trolls. Alright, just... This is not terrible. It's not quite coming out the way I want it to, but it's not 100%, it's not terrible. Well, maybe if I actually make it look a bit more. Yep. It's not terrible. It's no height. It's not the hiking one that I did, but yeah.
Oh, got your drawings. Some of them are a total mess. I love it.
Mine's messy,
Let's see the first piece of art.
but it kind of works. Ooh.
Use your devices to type in what you think the real title for this picture could have been.
Ah! Oof. Thought it'd have to make me type it out again. See, my groupie's not too bad. I kind of like the one eye thing and then just kind of trailing off to the side.
Here are your choices.
Ooh.
Try to pick the real title and avoid all the garbage everyone else typed in.
This one. I'm sorry, I'm gonna sing this. You guys can hate me after this. I'm a grumpy old troll that lives under the bridge. I'm a grumpy old troll who lives under the bridge.
Okay, who picked what?
If you wanna come over, all you gotta do is this. If you wanna go over, all you gotta do is this. Solve my riddle. I'm sorry. That's actually kind of funny. Oof! Look at all those points! And a first one as well. Damn, that's gonna be hard to beat. Cool. Excuse me. Oof.
And now, this one. Put in your titles now.
This is going to be one of those, when I see the quote, I'll be like, oh, that's what it's meant to be. But right now I'm looking at that and I'm like, Dude, I have no freaking clue. But at least no one else is going to have this one as well.
Hey, I'm serious. Time is up. And here are your choices.
I don't know, but I'm going to pick this one.
Let's see what people pick.
It's going to be one of those, I'll see the quote and then I'll be like, oh, that's what they were going for. Yeah. Nice. Damn it, I knew that wasn't it. It wouldn't be that. This is interesting. Snoopy Skeleton. Alrighty. Okay, it was a weird one. Disfigured Dog Man. I kind of got the dog bit right. Sorry. Oof. Alright.
Type in a convincing title now.
Good luck. Although the angry eyebrows just kind of look like extra eyes on top, so. Good to drink water. I really need to drink more water. I am forcing myself to go out this week at some point. I have been sick, yes, but I really have to try to at least get back into walking a little bit. So I'll probably still catch a public transport into the city, but I'm going to hang around for a little bit and then come back home. You're only allowed out for an hour or so before you get in trouble. Although I think they're extending it to... Are they extending it to 2 hours? So, yeah. Okay, some of you guys got what it was meant to be. I appreciate that. Wakanda. Oh, wow. I wasn't even thinking that, but yeah. Oh, God. That poor actor, though. Jesus. Did all that while he was dealing with cancer. Just, Jesus. Oh, his will must have been really, really strong.
And here are your picks.
At least you guys got it was meant to be pizza. I made sure that I added those, you know, slices in afterwards because I'm like, people probably aren't going to realise this is meant to be a pizza. Dolan is not allowed 2 swords. Interesting. No pizza zone. Oh, so freaking close. No pizza crossing. I get the feeling no one got it, did they? Because all your answers were too close. Oh no, maybe one person. Hey, thank you for the 1 point. Okay, look. I think it's better that people actually kind of almost get it. Because that means my drawing wasn't a total bust. Yep. Ooh, who dish? Ooh. That's a nice art. Yeah, respect mods, please. They're mods for a reason. I get the feeling one day pretty much everyone in stream is going to be a mod because it's just how it is. Oof.
Come on. Typing time is
I think I can play one more game after this. People's choice, either one more drawful or, you know, another game. Stream's choice.
Here are your choices.
I'm gonna go with this one actually. Mod Hunger Games. Oof.
Select an answer. Come on.
That art though, damn. It's stylized, alright. It's pretty damn cool. Yo.
And here are your picks.
Funky fresh, won't you take me to a funky town? Won't you take me to a funky town? Mm-hmm. Cool. Dom, fake Gooby, real Gooby, and Mitch.
Let's take a look at our next drawing.
Yeah, I kind of figured it might have been you, HR. I kind of had to think about it for a bit, but yeah, thanks for admitting it before the end. You appreciate, though, my reaction. Fair. Oh, that definitely gave me a big oof. Oh, I missed a letter and it looked like a really weird word. There we go, there's mine.
Quick, type in anything.
Shh. There's no cat in here right now. I think she's probably just out and about. But hopefully she comes in before I finish. HR's the real Gooby.
Okay, here are your choices.
I'm gonna go with this one, but I'm probably wrong.
And
I've actually haven't done too bad at being right this time, but yeah. Reaction to a dad joke. Oh yeah, I've been there. Gooby is a figment of Jaina's imagination manifested into reality. What? Imagine. Damn. A very long sigh. Is that going to be the answer? Damn. Gooby be Jaina's persona? What? I'm fine. Ooh.
Enter your titles now.
I have no freaking clue, but I'm writing this anyway. There we go. My Jane is a good girl, though. She has her moments, although my hand is recovered a bit from the other day.
Hey, serious. Time is up. And here are your choices.
Oh. I might go with this one, actually. Yeah, I gotta make sure I go out during... I know I'm just repeating myself, but I really need to make sure I go out at least once during the week and go for a walk because goddamn I need it. I mean, yes, I've been sick, but I could still do a little bit.
Okay, who picked what?
As long as I'm not out all day, and you literally are not allowed to be out all day anyway, because government will hurt you. They will hunt you down and be like, how long have you been out? Actually, I have no clue because I've never actually been caught out. Dude, I'm literally just inside all day. Stop it, guys. What did I pick? Oh yeah, that's right. The one I picked isn't there. Oof. Slurping your food down. Really? That was the answer? So, I was almost right. With my own quote, word vomit. Interesting. I don't know. Ooh. It would help if I could spell. I'm being very precise in this. There we go.
Hurry up, people. Just type something in. And here are your choices.
Guarara Bolia. Oh god, that reminds me of this video that Dolan shared the other day. It's the Skinner and you know, the Aurora Borealis steamed hams bit, but to the tune of When September Ends. So yeah.
Pick anything.
I'm just gonna go with that one.
And here are your picks.
Seriously, sometimes there's nothing better than just a nice drip of water. Oof, that got me some points. Oof. good kind of cholesterol. I feel like Hellbent would be one of them. Bros being bros. Damn, I looked at that and I'm like, yeah.
Type in a convincing title.
Okay. Oh. I was trying to write down milk and I almost put F instead of K. Yep. Looks like we're going to get a little bit of Jaina's screen time after all. Okay. You want to come up, Jaina? You want to say hello? I think some people would like to see you. I mean, I'm pretty sure they come to this stream just to see you, but they don't tell me that. Yeah, I almost wrote MILF.
Okay, here are your choices.
Yep, I think Jaina's coming up. Just give her a second to actually be a cat.
Select an answer. Come on.
As soon as this thing times out, I'll tell you which one was mine. Hey, Jaina.
And here are your picks.
I did pricey milk and I almost did pricey MILF. I probably would have gotten some likes for that, but nope. Hey, Jaina. You okay? She just wants to do a bit of attention. It was expensive milk. Nice. I mean, that's kind of an easy one when you think about it. You don't need to write anything down. You just draw milk and be like, it is this price. And yeah, I probably would have done exactly the same. Ah! What did you say earlier? You revealed yourself early because you said you weren't going to win. What just happened? Oh, Jane is looking at me funny like, dude, what the heck? Oh, wow. Oh, I thought, oh, are you going to hurt me? Or you just want to, I don't know. Do you want love? Do you want to hurt me? I don't know what she wants. You want to hurt me? Do you want me to pat you? I cannot tell. Jane, a pat. Yeah? It wasn't me! I didn't win. That wasn't me. It was an imposter. Nope, she wants to hurt me. Goodbye, Jaina. Oh, there we go. See? She grabbed my wrist when I picked her up. See, when she's not hurting. Oh! She just bit my ankle. Alright, so what game do we want to play next? Maybe? Alright, so I think I can easily play one more game, but then I might call it after that. Are you serious, Jaina? Fuck off! Look, she's fine, but I don't like it when she attacks me. I've got a spray bottle. I'm not afraid to use it. That told her. I want to try tutorial with patrons first, and we might do that next stream. Okay, so it looks like our votes are for Quiplash, so... Hey, Char, that was you little sneak! Oh, God. I don't know how to feel about that. You won with my name. Oh, I will. I just want to trial it with patrons first, just to get a hang of it. No, I'll play on this. Actually, no, I won't. I'll play it on my phone, so just, yep. And it's not like I'm going to stop streaming like a few weeks from now. I'm going to keep streaming. Oh, yep, I'm going to keep this name as well. Okay, anyway, so Quiplash it is. And I think that's a good way to finish. I really don't trust my freaking cat. It sucks. I love her, but she hurts me. That too, yes. Absolutely. 3. Oh, God. Still though. Very sneaky. You said, oh, I'm not going to win, I'm going to reveal myself, and then you ended up winning anyway, so yeah. That's funny. Don't worry, you'll see it on the screen in a minute. Maybe I'll get to be the cat this time. I don't know. That cat, my cat is very, very sneaky though. She's just back there, just minding her own business. I don't know if you can see her. I'll just move out of the way. You can see her right there. Yes, we're looking at you. You're naughty. You tried to hurt me. Don't worry, it'll show up soon. I just have to do a couple of things. She was sweet for what? 2 minutes before she showed her true colours? That she's in a bitey, mean mood? Wait till you see my name. People are either going to laugh or go, oof. I can't force the oofs, they have to come naturally. And if they're not coming naturally, then that's my fault. Kviplash! I'm already in. And I'm just going to go out of the way for now so you guys can look at the cat. Which is right there. You see that bulb right there? That's the cat. Good and grubby. Nice. Oh, twice. Oh, Jules. Is Jules here? Cool. I'm just going to sit like this. You guys don't need to have me on screen, do you? Nice. So this will probably be the last game. If I'm feeling generous, I might play one more, but yeah. I'm just out of the way right now so you guys can see Jaina.
Oh, that
Cat.
song never gets old. Ready for some quiplash? Me too.
I think she's still mad at me because even though she was about to attack me, I threw her off my
Remember,
desk.
anybody can join the audience at any point during the game. This is round 1. You'll get 2 prompts on your device. Just answer them however you want. Your responses, or quips, will be pitted against someone else's, and everyone will vote on their favorite. The more folks who choose your answer, the more points you get. Go.
How are you both the sweetest thing and an absolute devil?
Attention audience, while you wait for these annoyingly slow players, why not try the audience play along?
Okay, it's not going to work if I can't spell it all the way. See, this one is sort of more wholesome than, yeah. There we go. My answers are dumb. People either like the dumb or they will hate the dumb. I never know until it's done. Dwight actually changed his name to Twilight Sparkles because I suggested it and he did it. Oh, also, meow! Meow! In front of Kitty. I have a thing about keeping the tags on. I probably shouldn't, but I do. Twice.
Cool, let's see what's what. Number 1 on the list. What a crappy doctor would say every time a patient gets naked.
Show me the goods. Oof!
Hey, pick your favorite quip now.
Nice. Are you just gonna sit there like a loon? She's so loony. She has not moved once. Oh, there she goes. She's moving. Don't you dare bite me. I'm aware of you. No, she's just walking.
Next in line. Really crappy nude calendar, the men of blank. It's voting time.
Shh, that's just weird. I think she might jump up again, but I can't promise. I'm going to move back now because she's no longer on the floor, back there, being like, meow, meow, I'm a cat. I said meow, meow, I'm a cat. Nope, she's coming again. Hey, Jaina. You'll see her little self in a minute.
Up next, the first thing the ugly duckling did after turning into a beautiful swan. Put in your votes.
Are you just going to stay there? Yeah. I don't think she's going to come up. She's just going to sit in her little spot where she launches herself. See, I went for wholesome. So there's two fake goobies in this one. I'm Clackles because I wanted to be Clackles.
Don't reply to a restaurant job listing that reads, must love blank.
Feet.
Get to voting.
Both are gross. No, she's just sitting there on her little pile. Well, my pile of clothes. I did clean it up and it's gone messy again. This is just me. You clean it up and then it gets messy again. Charming. Oof. Hmm. Fun is good. It's good when people have fun.
Something somebody named Dale would say.
I'm Dale.
Okay, vote.
She's just staring at me right now. But I get the feeling that once I get cat cam up, she'll probably stop. And I can't exactly use cat cam while I'm using the phone myself. I could potentially give away my answers.
Next on the list, there will be blood to blank. Ready, set, vote.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I tied with the first one. Shh. Fair. I thought it was funny. Eat the cat. I did say my answers were basic this round. Yeah, not intentional. I did one. I don't know who the other one was.
A good sign your mechanic is ripping you off is that he says you need a new blank. Vote on your devices.
Cool. Okay. So you were the other one. Fair enough. Oof. I guess so. I mean, yeah. Woo! Quiplash! Quiplash, 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 quiplash. Woo! Super quiplash. Nice.
And
Is that your first quiplash,
the
Dwight?
worst question to be asked at a
Maybe you got one
$1
before, but I
job
just
interview.
forgot.
Vote now.
Oh, your first super quiplash. Fair, absolutely. Ooh. Ooh. See, the audience makes such a difference. I still remember that time I played Quiplash with
Round
Dolan
one
and a
is in
few
the
others,
books. Let's see
and
the scores.
there ended up being 200 people in the audience, and oh my god, that was an interesting time. Dwice, rest in peace, Golden Gooden Gooby, and I didn't read the other one.
Now
Avocado
round
board
2, where all
imposters.
points and bonuses are doubled. Oh, the drama.
I shouldn't be mad at that. I'm not mad at it. I just think it's kind of funny.
Folks in the audience can try the audience play along while we wait for our players to finish.
Yep, I said that. Ugh, I can't believe I just wrote that. Ugh. Are you just gonna sit there, Jaina? I think she's just comfortable sitting there. I am starting to feel slightly exhausted now, so yes, this will be the last game. I thought maybe I could do one more after this, but no. Like, she's literally right here. Like, I'm pointing at her. She's right here. Good. Nose. Yep, nose. I pat a little bit. I pat. Yes, I pat. Oh, no, she scratched. Very quickly goes from nice to
Time's
not.
running out. Use a safety quip if you need it.
I think she wants to leap up, but she's not too sure if she should or not. Her call. I'm not going to tell her what to do. Oh no! Who didn't get their last answer in?
Let's put up those
Hopefully you
quips.
got at least one answer
The
in.
first prompt is the worst children's game, Hungry Hungry Blank.
Pedophile. Oh dear.
Okay, pick your favorite and vote.
I'm sorry. That would be a terrible children's game. It shouldn't exist. In fact, it won't exist. That's why it's such a horrible thing to say. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that you, Jules? Damn. Sorry about that. Well, hopefully it still collected your first answer.
Coming up next, a great way to make a dolphin mad is to blank. Okay,
I doubt a dolphin would understand what you were saying, but it would understand the physicalness of it. Jesus. Itchy eye. Yep, I'm itchy. Ooh, another quiplash! Woo! I don't know who Rest in Peace is, but congratulations.
moving on. What a really bad smuggler would say to a border guard.
I totally don't have drugs on me. Say what, man?
Time to vote.
Oh, yes, that's... See? It goes both ways. And when you learn to love both the wins and the losses, it's a lot more fun. I think I've lost this game more than I've... Well, obviously I've lost it more than I've won it. But I'm on the losing side more than I am the winning side. As in, like, you know, the top 4 and the bottom 4. But I still have a lot of fun. Sometimes you get some really good answers and you get some good laughs.
Next, you can tell your parents are glad to have you out of the house
Oh
when
my.
they turn your room into a blank.
Oh.
Vote.
No. See, players have power. Oof. Oof. Ooh. Jane, are you coming up or are you just sitting there like a weirdo?
Moving on. The name of a bra for dogs.
Woofers.
It's voting time.
Frogs! But I like it's for dogs, brah. It's simple, but I love it. Both names are great. Frogs.
Next up, the real reason the giant at the top of the beanstalk was trying to kill Jack.
Because he was a cannibal.
Get to voting.
See, I'm not too sure. Do not open up random things on my window, bitch. Don't you dare fucking bite me. I will hurt you. No, I think she just wants to explore. You just exploring, Jaina? Don't bite me. Oof. Good and gobby.
Next prompt. Why do owls not kill us?
Because they're better.
Okay, vote.
Yep. I appreciate the pun though. See? Powerful. See, that's just funny because we taste bad.
Okay, next one. The most inappropriate song to be air drumming to.
Oh! Damn, I'm sorry, Jules.
Round 2's at an end. Let's sneak a peek at the scoreboard.
That's gonna put me up the top now, isn't it? Not like super top, but top. Yep, third. Rest in peace, Clackle's fat. Oh, that's me. Wait. I was looking at the wrong one! That made me second.
That's right, it's round 3, the last lash. Look alive because you're all getting the same
I'm
prompt this
sneezing now.
time.
Jamie. Where's Jamie? She's somewhere.
Complete this word fast.
Alright, I got one. There we go. This is my title. I can hear her, but I can't see her. That is never a good thing. Yeah. Look, there might be a few Squidward jokes in here. Not gonna lie, that'll be hilarious.
Take a look. Okay, in round 3, you get to award 3 medals: gold, silver, and bronze. Have at it.
Ah, bad spelling. Oh. Alright, there's mine. Yep, someone said Squidward. It's kind of hard not to. If people could just ignore the bad spelling in mine, that would be great.
Bronze first. Bring out the silver. And now the gold.
I have to say, do people seriously not vote for mine because I didn't spell it right? It's fine. Nice. Oof. Oof. Funny.
That's the game. Let's see the final scores.
Alright, who won? It'll be one of the Goobies, won't it? But not me. Gooby-san! Who was that? See you, Ariel. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated. Probably see you at some point during the week. See, it kind of plays around a little bit. Sometimes it's an abbreviation, but no, that time it was they want a newspaper article, so yeah. That one was you? Then who was Gobby? You were rest in peace, fair enough. Ah, you were Gobby, fair enough. The doppelgangers are at it. Alright, go back to the art screen because I am seriously done. Yep, Coffee Goddess, might just zoom in on her a little bit because zooming in is nice, and leave it at that. Not necessarily, some people just decide they want to do that because it's fun. I can't control what people decide to do. I kind of stopped paying attention to names, but I did kind of figure that was you because, yeah, the Dale thing. So I can chat for a little bit if people want to ask me a couple of questions or just a quick little catch up, that's fine. No. Honestly, do you guys think that they look phallic or do you think that Primrose just didn't have enough sleep? I don't want to call him out or anything like that, but do the hearts look phallic at all? Please tell me, because if they do, then yeah, I'm in trouble. I might need to make it a little bit more steamy, actually. Like, you know, just play with it a little bit more. Itchy eyeball. 4 hours and 13 minutes, yeah. Oh. Yeah, again, not calling him out or anything like that. I'm just curious whether anyone else saw it. I guess. I'm just curious because sometimes maybe I refuse to see a thing because, you know, it's my art, so I don't want it to be seen that way, but I'm just curious. So we did Coffee Goddess, and we did a time. Oh yeah, we did. I showed you guys a little bit of this, which is a Patreon picture. We did a tiny little bit of shadow work, but not to the point of completion. Believe me, this is nowhere near complete. We did a little bit more Elsa, so her hair actually, you know, she looks a little bit more complete. But again, she's not done. And yeah, Coffee Goddess. So 3 pictures. I didn't end up working on a commission this time, but hey, there'll be time during the week. And yeah, it was fun. I appreciate, you know, doing art and having you guys to chat to. Really is a lot of fun. I appreciate